mean. You will be compromised, Pao. Amen. Abako cement ho kra ma hinye ho Asempa. And also no problem in this country. What?
But
Ghana, our motherland.
How we've not been able to fix the land tenure system as a country, you know?
Ghana, our motherland. It's Obi.
It's really sad.
Mesre Pao. Mesre Pa Obi. We really have to start a crusade to bring the Ghanaian back to where he's supposed to be.
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia boso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Mr. Moaten on that tag code ano Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when the damakuma so. And Tiana, a man in Pija.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question saying?
Obi. Yamiadum, divine selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks now. Well, also, why if Obi, Minim says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention or Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, no, Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi, and I'm Massa, mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now, or by woman who say, Obama, now Tumpon.
Chairman, could you boating Aquaba and to saying,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de ada room obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm be some account but they are am say okay dey me na dey say obi dey me body your man tie yi he's a fine gentleman yeah da twedi ampon ase say o dey abedu na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi. Yeah. Me pa ebo nyina ne so obeto aso de awoye. Amen. Na we adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be am catch me say to dey be na me tifie na afle u bisa na afle u nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana de abewo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Ekosiisen.
Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya ye better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no and Ekosiisen de be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie nyina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
me hwana me continue na me nkeji ho mu yi ansa na me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komobio why
yo the floor say
me din your say Bonsu
for say Bonsu
who me now friend me obi a meje wo so why
ni ezo ni obi amu anena
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wow Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na metre fote won catcher. Bibia boko
Oh Yankopon adum bibia dadin. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira. Won din rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Ernest Yaokomi sakwaba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe so ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose ye danase na ye daga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esiti no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no ye nda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye nso achi amenyanu mu etia ifi akweti ane ne mpa
you adi di ase so wo be ya wo report once you see
Oh, it's answer. Whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. Utia will say, you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship. And me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very very interesting.
Openness, you know. I think that
is more
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us. Oh, miracle. This is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What being, and
the Honorable John Upon the attending cannot.
Obi enye bia na ebisa say den because o kasa bebre. Enti the past few days insurance and doctor you see former president Mahama say insurance enye juma then e koso obi afro me say munya botere everything is cool. Obi mun train na Thursday dura. Sem wa sem bia me share obi abeka. Enti say why you say Elisha oh. Obi me share na obi say doctor be okay am say be fine. But some you draw some power obi because you don't have to speak every and anywhere. It's the lesson. Now sometimes Asempa nyabote kakra. If the forum can provide you with solutions, it is enough to speak. And to be my band and Elisha na Meshia.
Elisha, Obishia Elisha.
Makwana ngobose we wunu me bana na shoko na ni befaso.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, nyamena dum yehu Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi and the minimum no security takra this is nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you
man not see
you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it no Abraboy the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes
okay
Obi
yes
mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we akoye se prekese jamadu kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy yinate prenda ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Kofi they will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Koyi.
Good.
Koyi pa.
Afisha
I've been commanding me who na che.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started here years ago no. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Obi, me bomba baso papa. I'm saying next time no, sa segment no, me hear
some
segment no. Omon sheda man sa award.
Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us that Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment ni now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semono. Enya awards. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This Papa, this is the first time I'm back. Now, me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Admire you.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. That's a pa nyamisha.
Obi medase pa also nyamisha. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie me ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG professor of accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kra postpone no na enche ho de magina ba bia. Dimension kakra no nti sia wa men kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM, yes
na Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel o dia mu kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyamisha onso oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And now come ko pie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na ye program. Na sisi ya na mo won kan ide. Gaman Ekosiisen.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
So that's why I say don't be in a hurry to count your chickens before the eggs hatch, because you could be mistaken to count eggs as chicken.
If a lion is found of patronizing the marketplace, they will treat it like a puppy.
So don't count your chickens before the eggs hatch.
When the horse joins the race, the donkey will be seen as the ass that it is, to smoke the dust of the horse. But when an elder is in the house, the grain will not be allowed to be soaked by the rain. So a man who has died in the market, you don't need to announce his funeral. They're saying that you must first have heard before you can chew corn.
You see, first you have to chase away the hyena before you blame the goat. It is important to put it. It's been said, you don't show an indigene the way to his house. And so the testicle that will degenerate into hernia, it will be spotted from the very first day it descends.
In fact, everything that in the country has gone up except the height of the president.
Because our people say it is the mischief of the mosquito that enables the ordinary citizens to slap the chief. Yeah. And a lion is like a pregnancy. The older it grows, the more exposed it becomes. So when you send your son to the year after, he will return, you may not recognize him.
Thank you so much on that.
So the man who is supposed to do his nightly duties, okay, when he fails, he lays the blame on errant mosquitoes.
If you bring uninfested firewood to your house, you don't complain if you are visited by lizards.
If you see a pregnant goat in the market, it means there's a pregnant problem in the house.
Even though the bird flies in the air, its finale is performed on the ground. You will not see a guinea fowl flying and its offspring will be walking. Very good. When the horse joins the race, the donkey will be seen as the ass that it is, to smoke the dust of the horse. So today he's running, and compared with the NDC record, you can see Dr. Bawula is out of breath. So a man who has died in the market, you don't need to announce his funeral. Credibility matters a lot. My brother, we all know the truth was embedded, and we have said it, that if a lion is found of patronizing the marketplace, they will treat it like a puppy. Today, if horse joins the race, the donkey will be seen as the ass that it is, to smoke the dust of the horse. So today he's running, and compared with the NDC record, you can see Dr. Bawumia is out of breath. So a man who has died in the market, you don't need to announce his funeral. Credibility matters a lot. My brother, we all know the truth we have embedded, and we have said it, that if a lion is found of patronizing the marketplace, they will treat it like a puppy. Today, if Dr. Bawumia should greet anybody, he meets you and greets you good morning. You look at the position of the sun before you respond.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Radio program of the year.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Yakuye brejo tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamo emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikrom kwejino enyano mumaye ninaso sobya yakasamyo kana binankoso kana betumpon Eti mumaye ninaso sobya yakasamyo kana binankoso kana betumpono
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7. Welcome back. It's another week with us here. Ekosiisen live and airborne on 94.7 Asempa FM Sony. We've done 26 minutes after 2. Mayema munyana kwaba na yen strength me adom ne nshira ema munyana yen na mwase so semode mo fidie no ato ha. We appreciate the fact that you are part of our show every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And they tell a friend to tell another friend that Ekosiisen is live and airborne from Irobi Anfe Fidieno Entoha Asempa FM Suni. Yada munyana se ema munyana akwaba. Mo amutie on any of our affiliate radio stations. Thank you and good afternoon. This is officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen, Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yabua, with support from Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Kezia Ousu, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, Ekuya Boachewa Yadom, Omunyina Boyne, the Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebrema. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest. Na yemfa Ekosiisen Emro. A lot happening in our country. Over the weekend, Unim said the biggest attraction was the NDC's parliamentary and presidential primaries. In Sembe Brinana Akoso, some of the behind the scenes stories I won't tell you, and we have all of them here for you. Unim so say MPs, no, certain MPs in Brina Lusui primaries. New people in Sweden. There are some constituencies are still controversies. Ewo woni nyina bone tofa ide nyina ebremo ene ewo Ekosiisen. All the reactions, all the intriguing moments, all the controversies nyina coming up here. As we speak, the former president John Dramani Mahama made official acceptance speech in the northern regional capital Tamale. And we'll be bringing you a set of that speech as well. We have a tight package for you this Monday afternoon. The good news, and it's the man himself is back. He's been away for a while. Now, that well-deserved rest. He's back even more refreshed. If you enjoyed Oman before he went on leave, you're going to enjoy him more now because Osei Hawa fresh. Ataria boarding so essential na all paper spectacles money idea out Charlie levels don't change inti Oman Kwabena Sante is all set. You may hear some segment no airbrem, but before that let me remind you, so we are on Facebook, we are on Twitter, we are on Instagram, we are on YouTube. In any of those platforms we bet me etie ewo na wa hwe so live into uba Ataria hye Oman space hye no ni nyina obetimi ehu bibia na bibia akoyi ma memfa ye WhatsApp line and soon to very, very important for us that we get your feedback on our show. In Utiena, don't hesitate for our drink and a brave amount 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. It'll keep the messages coming 0548 443 523. I would want to read from you. Our show is live on the World Wide Web at myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. We're on TuneIn, we're on Spotify, we're on OK Google. In fact, all the platforms you can think of. Okwa Ubenya Asempa FM. Once again, yeah, WhatsApp line 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yetiefo amwoti kobo number 1 haye ibiamo FM mo amwo bibiani ochiame FM nsuni o second day takrade a haye aseda FM enti yemamu nyina akwaba edamu nyinara ase. Some few birthday dedications and then I welcome Oman Hene Kwabena Sante. We say Obi, belated birthday wishes to my brother Nana Riafe Akenteng, CEO of Yenhuye Group of Companies. Also stay blessed, bro, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. The free Alex Martins and her and Abba. This one says, happy birthday to my elegant wife,
Anastasia Ruedu of Salom Pharmacy. The Lord continue to give her strength and heart. Chum wife no bia. Anameboa. Inti coach Chum wife na Jackson. Yes. Inti Anastasia Ruedu. Happy birthday to you. We appreciate you and we love you. Inti, continue being a great wife as you've been to our brother. A glorious birthday to my dear Miss Sarah Aqua, a midwife from Adankrono. God bless you, my dear. Anthony Ejay, popularly known as Kabila, and on the way, Abrain. Thank you so much. Inti more dedications abano. I believe Yetimi Aye Amamo. This one says, welcome back. Oman here Kwabena Sante. Watnase Wakashia onte. Obi, please play Oman here jingle to welcome him back. Nanabi East Legon and on the way. Nanabi, thank you. A glorious birthday to my dear. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one. Thank you so much for coming through with your message. This one says, Obi, I'm listening to you live from Tema Gulf City and the Savannah Regional Gonjaland Youth Organizer. Okay, into on 8 year. Lamprekin Rashid. Osei Frau Tema BMW and Odiwe Abre. Thank you so much. Oman Hene Kwabena Sante Akwaba.
Obi, Apom Tiseng.
Atom. Now, we are say space. No, what's the sound?
Debbie. No, just that. Say when you say me call off just to have a relaxation. What I've done and what I did.
Yeah.
Me call at least hospitals of Marco 6
hospitals. Okay.
Inti Konfanochi Kolebu, Techiman Holy Family. Me ba Nkoko.
Oh, okay.
Na ba kubi e wokwan no Eastern Region de Mekai and afi hospital bi wo call me yiri kroma enzima hono.
Okay.
And said that but hospitalize Eboa. And then I took time off to also go to Yenko Dubai Nibia, Yenko America Nibia, Yenko Togo Nibia. A lot of sites in
Ghana. That's true.
My region, they are bringing up a new site, and I say, my church will be here, my bar, tourism paying for me. The mom said they should pay attention. Kintampo has too many potentials.
Kintampo,
apart from the waterfalls, no?
Yeah.
And my economy so more improve wasa. It's really
after disaster,
it's really been improved. And you better Ghana Tourist Authority for a better mercy and there are hotels springing up to see almost a certain
standard.
Yeah. It's so good, you know. We have a long way to go, but it was a very good experience.
Yeah.
Just to know and feel Ghana,
yeah.
You know, because say Bribia da Oji wa homiana boom. Now see kakana benyano nani na outside the kugu. It's not bad, but ukru peteyu nama ibika. So as I said, I chose to do that, and then also whilst I was holiday, you know, just to get certain things very basic here. Health was very, very important. But also the health sector now. The Ekoswan Kasa wa hono de na me anim ne kureni.
Enkoyi.
Enya de se agibre kwa na etimi sa adaje ekontokwa didi e ho ateme ya amanyo sema ho hia. The Ekoswo ya pom din, for instance, Rich. It's your kakra, but there are a lot of challenges over there.
Ridge Hospital.
Kakaka. I spent, fortunately, unfortunately for me, a sister was sick, so I had to be there. So I spent 2 days. And I really questions or observations, patients, commentaries, or more, and as if only be or more, can you so shortages be on, especially Rich. It is near dear Shrin, but problem kasi all these places I visited, including those that I paid to go and even sleep and relax there. Attitude. Onipa no adwene say oye me
wo
emwa. You know, so if you say untimi, you know, you can go to hell. Normally be a doctor for ni binom ni nurse for ni binom kra ne sada staff in different health officers and normally be kra catch as patients, no. Ubetim do tira boduem no. It's becoming a class treatment, and they be America. Apomodenia ya sabia. You see people placing calls. for them to get attention.
So, attention.
Yes.
When you're bed,
yes, you see people placing call and then attention. And that's very serious. In Kokwanochi, it's happening at Ridge, at Kolebuya West off. It is a back class health delivery there. And then I make say we have a bigger problem. And one day, man yourself so casadodo. But say empty. Most of these promises they've given us over time in relation to our health facilities. Empty.
So the people are impressed with the brick and mortar. Yes, see hospital. We can take the box. Hospital. But what goes into health care delivery? Empty. More than just putting up a hospital.
What is happening? On medical health front line. That will be the way we see kasapa. I don't know what I should call lamentation. But
sometimes you wonder, say, and you based on what?
And a politician where you use V8 and a mobile Sikanodi and a penny will consider and you see him promoting and you catch your crabia and allowance not an omcast with your muntia and I mean, your money in Kemfua. Said no.
There's a problem.
I say my diet should not because sir ye to a check that patriotic aspect of us. Meaning before be pam free in and people are talking and yamina me by hospital with you.
That's the challenge.
You are before me.
Yeah.
Seven unim say metiba be this uncle. It is count the first year. Consider being on hospital.
And you're not being here.
You're a fian quanta. Is it a fear or what?
Regional hospital.
Hey. Service delivery. All the hospitals in are minus. And minimum the kind of nurses I breathe to see. And it's assistants and that's minimum the 3 minutes you're on Bofu. And they are always on their phone. 3 minutes piano attending to emergency situations. Now any channels not any castle was or trans or baby. Now the Bofu Ukra Kubusa only in this country doctor and nurse apply a day on you. Maybe you have a certain fear or challenge. Or you do whatever. And who crowd the best show cry too much? You want to be situation where a bit more patient, but yes, me and Drew, Bibusa doctor, because you got the boy for a pame.
No.
Nurse me, you see me, nurse Patrick, Manumbi Penam, no, me, no, that area alone, grand problems a day, but Anna, fake medication. Fake drugs on the market.
And the challenge with the money say when they negligently give out some of these medications now, say Utsi Hospital cry for negligence. Proving it because I was say another specialist or a doctor.
Yes.
It will be or be give you on the quality.
I'm saying that no your mortuary quite forget it. So continuously the private mortuaries now sir private ones
and they give better services.
Your mortuaries no Ghana Diana and your hospitals they be them.
But when say your mortuaries agency wa Ghana how?
Oh, Matisse and Amda Modi Abos,
young doctor Bina Echo Head.
Yeah, I wish and pray say maybe aware an effective leader to sanitize and bring a certain
but the challenge sometimes what I wonder is there are more of these agencies. It's been around for a while.
Yeah,
that agency has
pay attention to it.
And look at your much
so me can be when it's just a 13-day break, but I realize that more could be done because and your man and unim there's this doctor who is saying that we are not serious as a country. I want to show you now. We have never been serious as a country. And we now can
so nipa be na can we now reference
we have not. Have gone through this hospital. Receipting system require a problem at your hospital. Also, we have never been serious as a now we are serious. What are you doing?
And then in that corner you are because we are not serious. Mostly the political class.
I don't know.
Ghana ni bia who sing.
Yes, because it can we this morning. Maybe say we are not serious as a country. And we because who come who century now play a role. You're not playing your role. The Oko Kakanu no our 12 years no. Assembly ni one etwa ho nyina ahia no. Ehwe ma 12-year-old etwi kanu no man ko butu ye no. And no, we are not serious as a country no. How do we become a serious country? Because always we politicize. Oh, Nanado, wait, the Nanado, are insensitive to your plight. Oh, not your mama, no, your mama, son, no, what, or insensitive to apply. Just on the old TV or them, no coffee, no dinner, among phones and money, boo. Now, why can catch yourself, President Mama, and I, Joe Mama, and I say, Nanado, and I bow me, can I Japan, and I say, Alan Chemati, or Baba, man paying for. When I catch yourself, Safa Fanos, and one, both the boo and booya, or mobile baby. Your responsibility. In that small corner, no, you're not brightening that place. Does it make sense to say, "Akoda wadi infie do me no"? Such a means only means a year transport. Ediko a year a tiffy no. You better allow na the young kwan as such people mana.
The challenge with that particular event, na say, that akola nso ye student too.
That's not making.
Na omu nyina na apon.
But that's what I'm saying, sir.
The point is say ubedru and I'm told say ubedru nsuo na no. But canoes this is the whole. It depends on the power. What will be at me too.
But that is what I'm saying, sir. We have not been serious. The we no start with us.
Yeah.
Now canoe is one na me 12 years and 10 years. No for poor na me kona ko bua for so.
No checks. Nobody is there checking anything. You know,
we have not been serious. No, it starts with me.
Yeah.
Also, it starts with you. If we admit and accept that all of us have not been, because both apart from maybe few ones be a new system far away to those ones to come. But catch them say we generate money from that place. We know that that's the only means of transportation. We know say a life jacket. We know say in Kodan Kuman Timin Twisa Diana, we will not develop.
And sometimes I think when people step up to accept leadership roles, our man, they should act the part. In Tube Busa say, Sawakwasa, your friend was saying Fafa.
Yeah. Don't get them for far now.
You see, in Suo Source, in Suam, so on crying over from in Suam, Fana, Inti Udru Hona. There is definitely an assemblyman. It was our area. That assemblyman was elected to come and help solve certain problems.
Yes.
Assemblyman who him say, Strakron school ni so. And then in Kwalabe crossing Suo and Abba.
So it's a priority.
What is the arrangement?
It's a priority.
School now in Kwalane so Eba across the river. Almost the school for the power. Headmaster our school wouldn't him say money be ewa across the river. What is the arrangement?
It's a priority. That's what I make us say.
No sense of responsibility.
That is why I make us say, sir, we have not been serious as a country. No? It starts with you and me. It's why we tell me what ocean. We have not been serious, no. I won't serious. I must be serious. And I do something. Now, not quite the dainty serious, no. I best add there more. You may think come on. There should be my own sector minister works and housing. A year as a somewhat. But also, yeah, in the Macacraca, in a way, financial difficulty constraints, you know, or no, as a minister and ministry, you know, one who play our part. But many obi no, you know, at the end, necessarily. All team, no. Now, Messiah, I'm out for 2 June, July, it's October, and I shall see in Hobano. This time, crowd, a bed bro, I didn't interest in so I beton. In Tokyo and Tokwa, ye Casimon sit down or be and so only instrument to wall be any question to a bed block with you, and Pejao dining because only question will see you die. As I say, we all call the I actually say, insure to a hand of baby Ginaji, a buffer. Now, G be a good, my name, Timin Kunifa. But we are still developing areas that are not supposed to be developed. We are still into June, July. Stories are here for the past 10 years as journalists. You know, same old stories. You know, with maybe worsen plight. And the funny aspect continues to be that Abayi also as of that time. The more money is so. We're in another one, June, July. Or down. But those kind of tricks, no propaganda, on the part of your citizens, no, you come to see. You come because you have a responsibility. Aban dia we dey aban bia ye hweso fo we ono asudie kese pa ba bribia da ye ka asudie bribia na asem si ya no ntempa ne de kofo bu no e koma aban ampa ye hwe na aban ne chefo na ye ne chefa who do you blame obi a wonya akwanya wo Ghana say wo no your assemblyman say wo your boyfriend devs panyimu say wo ye panyimu as assembly ho say wo ye you can say a project officer or say assembly we the building inspector whatever Obia I want play a party here. Obi no ma yebe hu o man Ghana ni be ko ditch you. You be called ditch and kasa. Because people are refusing to play their roles and expecting that man be and a certain miracle be all of a sudden will happen. It's not going to happen. And the solutions of this country does not lie in the numbers or letters NDC or MPP. It lies in us as individuals. That is why my very worried. Because before we can win the crown, another major problem will be a boy in Nayo. Makokre ye mofrano. Omo akan Ghanaian languages, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, in short, I true moon. Yeah. Kodani between ya 111 Ga 9. Number ya Asante tree 9.
No, any other subject in
11111. One woman ya chichiri. One woman ya chichiri. Yeah. The next 4 years, you be pre-crash sa Ghana kuapim twi na kan twi na yenyi kran free yen so ha ye ko trum na ya fe yen ka French ni English nko na fe ye search the kra yen hwi bi. Parents are proud that omuma ekabro for omunti on Hausa on parents pride themselves. Before everything, Ghana for. Ghana for. It's your trouble, Benobi, and I did a lot of issues.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa, and I did a lot of issues. Ghana for a mutie. Moi, Mama, Onyamia Dom, Omoko Sukuru. Ma Ghana Kasa, ye credit tron, social Sukumuno. Mwani mriti said work of a French teacher, an English teacher, and a science teacher, and a math teacher, and the Akoma Obano. Mwani mriti because
the least you can do is say Obefia. One Mukrum Kasa. Brofuno ko school teacher for Obecheno. Parent be brain so confusing kwala because parent be brofuno brofu. But intin kwala ne ba.
Omoke kesi ani ba sa.
Kesi ani. Obeka chose the teacher say yen kan say can say in akwala nta why confused.
Ba asem here mesramo.
There yan say parent I want to brofu so be say by force or back brofu.
Yeah, mesramo
brofu bis bubu ni tira say ba.
Mesramo moko abakosemu ankwada no. The Ghanaian languages are on throwing in ano. Oda mo yan kwada 111 Ga 9 Asante tree 9 way 9 and
but how do you feel say ode obane be komu krom
so worrying
eye bia ba na bibia ba ode obana komu krom
so worrying
na ye busa no ni krom kasa ye busa di twa obane di on catch you I mean how they
feel obi East Legon shop ayekoto home decor no ma share na me kasa ade we out here the last time you should bleach we no except me kasa
Aqualano.
But you won't cry, baby. 15 years or so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Until
yeah. I don't busa shop at and they say, I don't free. I'm on the buy also there or higher and then mammy try to give you. And I was in the mammy way, you know, so the mammy saw the next shop or had na make us I don't teach you now as a also until you're crowborn in the carbon of the Namuya. Now, impeccable. Brofua or cannot chino or their wall for my. Because in the Adena Mibusa out here, and unim, and you know, Rahu,
Dabi.
Oh
no, you don't know what time it is. I mean, they are prim and proper, Papa. Rainy.
It's your picture, even one of the toilet, and I'm saying, but I wait, smell we a bemwa. What one I say, open few person. They make can go be
until
you were directly opposite. As
I
Greek, that Mestre.
Yeah, we have to take it serious. But I think our foundational man, and sometimes mostly say many say yeah, we always have to go back to the foundation, and the foundation is simple. Man, your school no. Na unya do school idea inscription na ne kese pa speaking of vernacular is not allowed. And interestingly, in that same school, ebia ye chere Asante Tree.
Yeah.
Say there was a topic as a subject in Nkwana we are allowed to speak tree. Any other time won't mean catch you to the extent say ye man ye punishable. Say okay tree ye de snail. Yeah, the best say okom da. Na bon e.
The best say okom.
Into yenya de ba ko say okom we no. Enti we've oriented our people over the years to think says cheek but see the Montessori's near the other by quan after the best idea still from say trap because I've got the colonel bro for say your more massa one no next chocolate obenya problem ja won't mean kabi bro for mo kika kika won't mean kabi now colonel to me omo me use word yeah no because uncle can book you say mo kika kika no and now most of them so pick your bro from cartoons cartoons no more
parents mesramo we have a big responsibility how for mesramo yewo asudie kese da yeso pa na eni ho kwan se ye jeja ho kwa and unfortunately for us media no so be me no ye modern bono to na etofo so I say ye modern bono to na etofo because there are a lot of compromises too much in the media. We have that responsibility say yetimi obi a obetra ye nimbia ne se bia hombrasem no ye yetimi man hu se bia asem a o kan die enye ne kwaso enye ne kure de o kan ni nyina so de o kan anya de be boa mo man puntu anane kan ko atimi. We need to start in all decency telling whoever sits before us because I don't be near the betra ye yetinipa bebre akoma so a omugide we mu se ye betimi adu ne kure am o man chichire ni pa bra boss sign etime di mu awie pe so ye ko slack as media practitioners are there's a bigger hole eto man it's
true
it when there is to us
it's true
the media should set up it is not engaging in personal wars insults and ebema ye hu say media no ye adwuma na say ye adwuma because say no ubehwe na emu bi ni nyina no what they are resorting to no is not to do analysis and to do better programming but programs that insult personalities that can go after people to blackmail and character assassinate. The moment we start doing that at that level no it just ya yira kwan as central for because Asempa to wa ya hwe ne poma sibre ne de koya amanyo sem ne de atem ne enioma ensem fata biribia da no o man bia pumtuo no ekoye problem for us. Sometimes it's difficult to understand whether GG relevance crown or what because GG relevance no maybe after gift afenyi dazi no a problem for us and it's getting worse. It's getting worse.
I mean the argument is always made say
it's getting worse.
The GJ is more like an association.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
And about regulating content more of NMC.
That's what I'm saying that even the journalists class see yes
ethical standards
it's getting worse.
Professional standards.
Why first cry and paying for crime was under scrutiny. Yes, and show for no cry it got to a point now for Yanankas and crowd it's part of our elections. So we are losing everything out as a country to the extent that baby will be ready to see and now he knew and the Katashan project you could see in the corner a bad problem. We are destroying that fiber as a country. We are destroying it. It is messy. So these are if you come on fair you be raman you see why
on if you come on we say Obi we must first blame the parents in that community for their irresponsibility. If members of the community are aware that there is no school in the community for their children, what they should do is to prepare a roster of an elderly person who would ferry the children daily to cross the river to and from school. Like you, Obi, will take your kids to school daily and ensure that they safely cross the road if need be. Government cannot build a school in every community in Ghana. We need to take responsibility every time and stop blaming assemblymen and government. Edwin, Edwin, I think one thing is I mentioned the assemblyman because there is a reason why devolution say local governance and cut to the unit committee level in communities like the unit committee the assembly member
because genetics get you
absolutely
and
yes and the thing important say once you are the assembly member the political head of the electoral area you have an interest in the safety of children. The welfare principle, even in court, court treatment of enkwala different too. It's different. So be a juvenile, a court need treatment for him or her different. The welfare principle is always supreme. Inti, I was assemblyman Otiase say at the end of the day, you need to make sure that the children are safe. School
we our responsibility. We
parents
parents me home free muda. Medana say password we are, but the most important thing is that they are dragging the assembly into this. I prefer dragging the local assembly into this than maybe the presidency, because clearly when I also supervise over that jurisdiction. It is all catch them say, oh assemblyman and I say assembly no. Mumonya where say this is the means of transportation Ekosabia way back. But say when you say baby should we see here, and honorably the DC and a certain group of people, whether they knew or they didn't, you know. Sir, and Nimguasi way there, and now they can stand it. Clearly they will just get out of their seat and say, but yeah, than we will come now. Oh, Onyamina Dima, Onyamina Edgy. As a Enkawa, Ontiasio.
Oman Matisse, former President Mahama. Man acceptance speech, official acceptance speech. Inti yemfani tew emra yeba yenim se NDC primaries no nsembe bre na wo ho yebeko ni naminti former President Mahama, now the presidential candidate elect of the NDC, man acceptance speech. Yenti emra.
Established by our great political tradition, the NDC.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
I dedicate this victory to the founder of our party, Jerry John Rawlings, to my late boss and mentor, Professor John Evans Atta-Mills, to my former Vice President, Kwesi Bekwin Emisarata, and the many hundreds of our senior comrades who labored to build this political tradition that we have the privilege of leading today. And thank you for your vote of confidence and for your unshaken conviction that I am the most suitable person with the experience and vision to lead our party, the NDC, to victory in 2024. We must win the election to enable us build the Ghana we want together. I pledge to lead you to a resounding victory come December 2024. Let me on your behalf and on my own behalf acknowledge the contribution of Dr. Kwabena Dufo, former mayor of Kumasi, Kojo Bonsu, and Mr. Ernest Kobia, for what they have done towards enhancing the internal democratic systems of our party. I also wish to thank the staff of the Electoral Commission for their support in making our parliamentary and presidential primaries a resounding success. My special thanks go to Mr. Srebo Kweku and his district election directors for working over and above the call of duty to ensure a successful election. To you, the kingmakers of the NDC, I say thank you for electing me with a resounding 297,603 votes, which constitutes 98.9% of the total valid votes cast. This margin of victory is deafening and emphatic and resounding, and it is indicative of the unwavering singular intent of the NDC to win the 2024 election. As I crisscross the length and breadth of this country, clocking about 13,000 kilometers, I was reminded at every stage of the journey of the enormity of the job that is ahead of us. I accept this onerous responsibility placed on my shoulders with absolute humility and a deep sense of respect for the tough tasks that lie ahead in resetting our beloved nation Ghana to one that allows us to regain our lost glory. Ours is a nation that led the decolonization process in Africa, a nation held up as the model of democracy and governance in Africa, a nation of prudence in the management of its economy and resources. This victory is not about me, John Dramani Mahama. It is about our people.
By intense polarization and
allows our citizens to live a decent and dignified life. It is about expanding access to health care so that our mothers and sisters will not
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
for spending in a day. It is about restoring trust once again in our institutions and engendering love and pride in the name Ghana. But first, we must win the elections in 2024. And that will require from all of us hard work and winning the trust of the people of Ghana. The NDC and Ghana's interests must therefore continue to guide and bind us all together as one people from one great family. From today, right here in the hall of the University of Development Studies, I declare that the internal competition for the flag bearership position is over. You have chosen experience with vision over experiment, and I'm confident that in December 2024, Ghanaians will make that choice that puts us back on the path of building the Ghana we want together. We must flip the coin from competition to cooperation. We need cooperation to build a better Ghana and a better NDC. I'm therefore calling for cooperation among all elected parliamentary candidates and your aspirants and supporters. Incumbent members of parliament who lost their primaries must also keep their heads up. You remain heroes for the good job you have done and continue to do. We need your experience and talents for the honors job that faces us when the good people of Ghana give us a mandate to steer the affairs of this country once more. Above all, we need you in the remaining 1.5 years of your parliamentary mandate to carry out your duties in Parliament with dedication and commitment to safeguard the interests of the Ghanaian people. And I wish to assure you that I intend to meet with these MPs at the earliest possible opportunity. I wish to assure you that you are still assets of the party, and we shall make use of the talents and experience that you have garnered. The party needs you and will continue to rely on you as we seek to win election 2024 and change the destiny of the suffering people of Ghana. We must remain one solid family. Let me emphasize and urge all of us as members of the NDC to rededicate ourselves, commit our energies and resources to work hard to win 2024. I assure you of my open-mindedness, my open-door policy, and my commitment to run a government that will be based on merit and competence. Let me reaffirm my unshaken commitment to offer the needed support to our parliamentary candidates and all constituencies to make certain that we secure a healthy majority in the next parliament. What this means for our party is that we must conclude the outstanding parliamentary elections as soon as possible so that we can focus our resources on the campaign for the upcoming national elections. I assure you that together with the national chairman, the general secretary, and other executives, we will plan and campaign very vigorously with clear objectives and strategic outcomes. We owe it as a duty to our country to do so, and we shall. On this note, as I dissolve my innovative, hardworking, and successful campaign coordinating team led by Professor Joshua Alabi, I wish to thank the team, my staff, my security, the media, the NDC regional chairman, regional and constituency campaign teams, and of course my wife Lordina, my children, and my siblings, some of whom are here. Stand up, let them see you. Thank you. Thank you. And my siblings, and all others who are on this journey with me. I can never repay you for your generosity, dedication, and love for me and for our country, Ghana. Let's hold on to hope. Ladies and gentlemen, we must urgently commence building the Ghana we want together, because our dear nation Ghana is sailing through perilous seas. Our socio-economic foundation as a nation has in the last few years not only been threatened, but has been fractured and dislocated. Corruption and the raid on the public purse have come to a crescendo. The rights of citizens, including journalists, no longer matter to this government. In the last 2 years, Ghana has dropped on the Press Freedom Index. Our national health insurance scheme is comatose. The scheme is starved of funds by the government capping policy and the refusal to release proceeds of the National Health Insurance Levy to the National Health Insurance Authority. Patients are faced with an empty scheme that only ensures retrieval of their medical folders and consultation. Even basic drugs, such as analgesics, cough mixtures, and antibiotics, must be purchased by patients themselves from the drugstores. For the first time in our history, retirees and the middle class are facing the existential threat to their survival and financial stability due to gross mismanagement of our economy by a grossly inept finance minister and economic management team. For the first time in known memory, newborn babies are unable to access the full complement of their childhood vaccines. Yet these newborns and the younger generation also face the heavy burden of inheriting a suffocating national debt, which stands at almost 600 billion Ghana cedis, the equivalent of over 100% of our GDP. Only a fortnight ago, the government recalled members of parliament, and the main purpose for this recall was to approve a further $710 million, more debt to compound the already choking national debt. Ladies and gentlemen, the lack of vision and prospects by government is patently discomforting. And that is why we have no option but to win election 2024. This is to reset our country on a path of transformation for progress and prosperity. I come to you, the good people of Ghana, and I say there's hope for our country. That hope will emanate from our very selves as a resilient nation, a people with a passionate appetite for progress and prosperity, a people capable of rising from the ashes of catastrophe like a phoenix to build a stronger and smarter nation to serve our needs and wants. This hope also springs from a leadership that is willing to accept responsibility and fix the problems rather than pass the buck. A leadership that is honest and does not lie to its people. A leadership that is consultative and willing to build a consensus in solving the challenges that confront Ghanaians in their daily lives. I have an unshakable conviction. I believe and I know Ghana shall rise again. My vision for our beloved Ghana aligns with your expectations for a better Ghana, one that we're going to build together. Beyond my vision, ladies and gentlemen, our Constitution also gives us hope. It creates the foundation for a fourth Republican democracy, a democratic dispensation that is still the best form of government and which we must guard and protect. Because, however abysmal and appalling the performance of a government is, the people have an opportunity to make a change at the next election. Clearly, the Akufo-Addo and Bawumia NPP administration has failed to meet the expectations of the Ghanaian people, and they must prepare to bow out at the next election. And they must start preparing their handing over notes and get ready to account to the people of Ghana for their stewardship. Yes, there's hope for our country. I firmly believe in our collective ability as a party to lead a transformation agenda that restores decent values, revives youthful aspirations and ambitions. Ours will be a progressive government that provides equal opportunities for decent and sustainable livelihoods. I'm convinced that by working together with Ghanaians, we shall turn Ghana's hopelessness and gloom today into a better and brighter tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, let me dwell a bit on the destructive elephant in the room, which is the economy. Literally and figuratively, the government's economic management team has displayed grave incompetence, mismanaged Ghana's economy, and inflicted severe hardships on Ghanaians, including the elderly and the young. Ghanaians now know the address of the so-called solid economic management team, in quotes. The chairman and members of this economic management team have become the butt of jokes in people's homes, in the marketplaces, in restaurants, on social media, and on the airwaves because of their misguided commentaries both in opposition and government. As a leader, your word should always be truthful. It should be sincere and honest.
94.7.
It should count for something. If you're not truthful, you lose the trust of the people. Prices of goods and services continue to see extreme increases with devastating effects on the livelihood of Ghanaians. The price trends reflect the inflationary increase from 15.4% in December 2016 to over 40% presently. Unfortunately, as inflation rises, employment has not improved but has worsened. The growth rate of the agriculture sector, which was 2.7% in 2016, despite all the sloganeering, was a paltry 0.7% in 2022. The manufacturing sector, which stood at 7.9% in 2016, dipped to 4.5% in 2022. And the construction sector has gone down from 8.4% in 2016 to 4.2% in 2022. Sometimes, when I read about these terrible economic trends coupled with credit rating agencies downgrading Ghana, I ask, what has happened to the unprecedented resources that have accrued to the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia government since 2017? No government in our Fourth Republic has had the sheer amount of resources that have been made available to this particular government. And yet they have been unrelenting in hiding the truth. The fact, however, remains that by March 2020, the pre-COVID era in Ghana, the national debt had already increased by 100 billion within 3 short years. And this shows a steep rise from the 120 billion in 2016 to 225 billion in 2019. Indeed, the budget deficit of 7.5% recorded in 2018 had at that time exceeded the legally accepted threshold of 5%. Ladies and gentlemen, the combined effect of the critical economic indices before COVID-19 and after COVID-19 points to one truth. The immutable truth is that the NPP has blatantly mismanaged the economy of this country. And we cannot allow them to continue holding Ghana's progress in reverse gear. Ghana is not for a few people alone. Ghana is for all of us and generations yet unborn. As I said, we must rise like the phoenix, rising from the ashes, renew, reform, and liberate ourselves from this misrule on December 7th, 2024. And this is why I'm running for president in 2024. And this is why you voted massively for me on Saturday, May 13th, 2024. I've proposed a raft of measures and referred the government to our NDC 2020 manifesto for policy alternatives. These measures still apply today because we are neck deep in an economic crisis. The first thing, government must take responsibility for this messy economy arising from its reckless borrowing and mismanagement of the country. This is going to be one of the immediate actions of my government, God willing, when voted into office. I'll lead a process to set a standardized limit for public borrowing. Government has refused to cut expenditure by reducing the size of government and adjusting the compensation and allowances of appointees and profligate expenditure. The president is rather appointing more people and continuing to recklessly overspend. Only recently, he appointed a CEO for mortuaries and funerals. John Mahama and NDC government will respond to the concerns of the Ghanaian people proactively and drastically cut down on the number of ministers and other government appointees. There will be no room for wasting the taxpayers' money on the comfort of government officials. The NDC will reconsider the tax exemption regime, ensuring that any exemptions that are given are beneficial to the Ghanaian people. We'll further ensure that the extractive sector operates within a mutually beneficial tax environment for the stability of our exchange rate. We'll seek to make Ghana benefit more from its finite natural resources, and will encourage indigenously owned Ghanaian businesses that have the technology and capacity to operate their own productive mining concessions by themselves to do so. We have done it before, and we will do it again. Together with my team, we will enhance investor confidence in our country to attract credible domestic and foreign investors, especially in the manufacturing and light industry sector. This we will do by being transparent and not concealing economic data, such as the budget deficit, public debt, and our net international reserve. Even as we await the board of the International Monetary Fund's approval for Ghana's requested bailout by the end of May or June this year, we expect that the finance minister will urgently present a mid-year review budget to Parliament, which would include any agreements they might have reached with the fund, and also one that critically cuts down government expenditure. The 2023 budget and financial statement presented to Parliament last November currently is riding on stilts with no stability. And this is why I insist government must immediately, upon approval of Ghana's program by the fund, review the 2023 budget to reflect the realities of our economic situation today. My fellow Akatamonsonians, fellow countrymen and women, unemployment is a national security crisis today. Unemployment is at its highest level in the history of Ghana. And what must be done to help in ameliorating the challenge has not been done. From January 2025, the next NDC administration will work to transform our economy, diversify our exports, ensure value addition to our production to create more jobs. Agriculture and agribusiness shall be one of the key anchors of our economic transformation plan. We will launch a program akin to the Operation Feed Yourself and Feed Your Industries program of the early 1970s. This is geared to make Ghana self-sufficient in basic staples and curb unnecessary imports. We will seek to make indigenous entrepreneurs capture, in quotes, the commanding heights of the Ghanaian economy. In our previous stint in government, we sought to achieve this by strategically prioritizing the Tamni irrigation project, rehabilitating the Via and Tono irrigation projects, all in the Upper East region. We supported the Avnash rice processing factory here in Yankpala in the northern region. We provided fish storage facilities along the entire coastline of Ghana, and we prepared the Commander Sugar Factory for takeoff in the central region, amongst others. In the non-agricultural sector, the Wakang ceramic factory, which came alive in the western region, and the Savannah cement factory are but a few of the examples of employment opportunities we created when we were in office. And remember, we also injected 51 million Ghana cedis into the pharmaceutical sector for expansion and job creation. And our foresight became a windfall when COVID-19 struck our shores. Let me restate what I said in Ho during the launch of my campaign for flag bearer. I said we shall promote robust local participation in our banking and financial, telecommunications, tourism, mining, agribusiness, and manufacturing sectors to grow our economy and create sustainable employment for our youth. We will restore indigenous Ghanaian investments in the financing and banking sector. And we will create a tiered banking system that will serve various segments of the market. We will give the opportunity for experienced banking hands who were laid off and needlessly to secure their careers once more and move away from the menial jobs that they were compelled to take. As far as practicable, the banking licenses that were unjustly cancelled by this government will be restored. Ladies and gentlemen, our nation is still at the crossroads with crippling debts and an inefficient and wasteful government. We cannot continue this pathway. It is a betrayal of our people as a leader to keep doing things the same way when the results leave them poorer. I am committed to operating an effective government with no more than 60 ministers. These ministers, together with other appointees of the government, will not be entitled to ex gratia payments after their tenure. As I will make them commit to that undertaking even before the necessary constitutional amendments, including a review of the controversial Article 71, is carried out. I share the view that Ghanaians in the diaspora must no longer have to renounce their foreign citizenship before they can stand for elections or hold public office in Ghana. I personally believe that most of them make up for their absence with the remittances that they send. And definitely, if conditions improve, a lot of them will return home to work here in Ghana. In fact, some Ghanaians in the diaspora have proven to be extremely beneficial to our country. Take, for instance, Professor Frimpong Boateng of the Cardiothoracic Center, fame, who returned from Germany to establish the Cardio Center and has saved many Ghanaian lives. Since the professor's return, he has contributed his significant bit in medicine and in politics. And only recently, an Al Jazeera documentary accusing President Akufo-Addo and his government of organized crime in collusion with a foreigner, it also emerged that the heart surgeon had 2 years ago boldly exposed the duplicity of the MPP government in the fight against Galamsey. His report has opened a can of worms, which I know this president, in his usual manner, will sweep under the carpet, just as many corruption scandals have been cleared by who is called the clearing agent. We shall pursue this matter further and make sure that justice is done. The truth is that this government cannot just wish away the reality that Ghana is not looking good on the Corruption Perception Index of Transparency International. The president no longer makes corruption a pet topic in any of his speeches because corruption has defeated him hands down. In the government's bid to obscure corruption, they have resorted to suppressing press freedoms and an inordinate clampdown of civil society activists, including even members of parliament who dare to expose corruption. And let me assure you, as I stated in Garu in the Upper East during my campaign tour, that I will adopt a robust root and branch approach to fighting corruption. Because corruption is a major source through which state resources are lost. It will not matter whether the people involved in the corruption are our own people or from some other party. We will continue the constitution review process commenced by President John Evans Atta Mills of blessed memory, and we will carry it to its logical conclusion. This will help to plug the loopholes and clarify some clauses in our constitution and make it responsive to our current reality. My fellow Tamansonians, Eyezu, Eyeza, Ehejo, Emefa, hey, 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 thank you. I began by thanking you, my party delegates, for voting massively for me on Saturday. And I promise that I will fulfill every promise I made to you during my visits to your constituencies. All the promises I made in the 16 regions of Ghana between March and 12 May 2023, I intend to fulfill. I'll be working with the national chairman, the general secretary, and the leadership of our party to build a formidable National Democratic Congress, one that every Ghanaian will be proud to associate with. And Ghanaians should keep in mind that the NDC has provided the most impactful socio-economic and development projects across the length and breadth of this country. I make a firm promise to ensure that our 2024 campaign is fully decentralized by empowering our branches to lead the voter mobilization and voting day canvassing. And they'll be supported by the constituency and regional executives, and of course by national and the flag bearer. Empowering the branches and motivating them and ensuring that we deploy the needed material and logistics, I remain convinced will help our campaigning and canvassing in 2024. We must all embrace and support an equitable distribution of party logistics to the branches, because this will strengthen the branches and encourage competition, even as we plan to reward each branch adequately for meeting the targets that we're going to set them in 2024. In the next few months, we'll begin redeeming our promise to help constituencies that currently do not own their own offices to acquire offices.
FM 94.7.
And we'll commence the organization of periodic orientation and training programs by our party school for all our executives. Ladies and gentlemen, and the millions following us from Ghana and across the world, as I conclude before I take my seat, I want to reiterate some of the other commitments I made to the people of Ghana on the campaign tour. I want you to remember them so that you can hold me accountable when I come into office. I will keep these promises when I assume office on January 7th, 2025, God willing. We will restore stability and inclusive growth in the economy, and we shall rejuvenate the almost collapsed banks and the financial sector. And this will involve sweeping reforms at the Bank of Ghana, because the central bank itself has been a part of creating this problem. I'll create the foundation that will ensure that Ghana will never suffer such a deadly debt management program that threatens to send our elderly people holding government bonds to an early grave and wipe out the investments of the Ghanaian middle class. I'll prioritize local participation in the banking, financial, telecoms, mining, oil and gas, agriculture, manufacturing and construction sectors to generate more jobs for our youth. The Ghanaian young men and women we interact with on a daily basis and their colleagues in other African countries are simply tired of the jobless GDP figures. We will actively attract viable and serious private sector investors to partner government to invest in the productive sectors of this country for more jobs to be created. I will advocate strongly the return of investors who have left because of the poor management of this economy by NPP. This will involve an emphasis on agriculture and agribusiness, and will have a strong focus on making Ghanaians own their own micro enterprises. I'll complete abandoned and ongoing projects instead of rushing to start new ones. We will carry out an inventory of all hospitals, schools, electrification, water and road projects which have stalled or been abandoned, and we will make an annual budgetary allocation for their completion. Beyond the economic front, we will also be very strong on governance, because transparent and accountable governance at all levels remains an assured fuel that fires the socio-economic transformation of successful nations. In that regard, we will establish a governance advisory council to help improve political governance, curb corruption, and ensure the respect of human rights. This council will include representatives of civil society organizations, religious leaders, traditional leaders, and ordinary Ghanaians. And amongst others, they will be empowered to release a State of Governance in Ghana report every year. This report will guide government in fine-tuning our good governance record. And as I said already, I'll run the leanest but most efficient government under the Fourth Republic by appointing not more than 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. We shall work with Parliament and all stakeholders to complete the Constitution review process and strengthen the separation of powers. Government procurement is recognized as a major source of corruption and misappropriation of public funds. We will therefore, among other measures, set up an independent value for money office to scrutinize all government procurements that are above a $5 million threshold, or as shall be recommended by Parliament. I will give anti-corruption state institutions unfettered space to operate. The days of the clearing agents must come to an end on January 7, 2025. I'll also set up a commission of inquiry to investigate the matter of looted and stolen state lands. And the same commission will make recommendations for resolving the vexed issue of expropriated Gardangbe lands. And to deepen our democracy, the fourth estate of the realm, the media must also be given a conducive and collaborative atmosphere to operate as the fourth power that they ought to be, without threats, harassment, and assassinations. In this regard, we shall speed up the investigation of the assassination of Ahmed Swale. And the perpetrators shall surely be brought to book. We are starting off in earnest, and I'll be outlining other policies and strategies in the course of the 2024 campaign and also in our 2024 manifesto conversations. Let me emphasize that Ghana is in this severe and acute financial distress with suffocating levels of unemployment due to the reckless mismanagement of the economy by the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. But there is hope, and that hope can be fast-tracked if we choose vision with experience over try me and experiment, especially at this crucial time in our nation's life. The NDC delegates have shown the way by electing me with a definite 98.9%, or in mathematical terms, you always adjust to the nearest number. And so 98.9% is 99%. And this is indicative of their elevated faith and conviction in my ability to provide honest, visionary, and responsible leadership. They did so not only based on our solid record of achievements, but also on the concrete, sincere assurances I've given to transform our cherished country, Ghana, by building the Ghana we want together. That transformation will demand your cooperation, and that cooperation begins from today. In building the Ghana we want together, we will need you, every Ghanaian, including the disappointed NPP members. Including the disappointed NPP members who are appalled by the arrogance, untruthfulness, mismanagement, corruption, and nepotism of their own government. I invite all such persons to join us in this rebuilding mission. We will also need you, every Ghanaian who wants to have a project or program in agriculture, including horticulture, aquaculture, small businesses, manufacturing, construction services, extractive industry, but has been impeded by the illicit demands of officials of this government. The next NDC government is your home. We will need you, every Ghanaian who believes that merit must be recognized and compensated and not favoritism taking the center stage. And we'll need you if you genuinely believe we have had enough of the incompetence and mismanagement of this government over the last 6.5 years. Enough is indeed enough. Ghanaians have suffered enough hardship and misrule from this bungling and rapacious Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. Let us complete the task we have started by campaigning day and night for your humble servant, John Dramani Mahama. And also campaign for all our parliamentary candidates elected across the country. My brothers and sisters, I urge you to campaign vigorously in every corner of the country, on radio, on television, on Facebook, on WhatsApp, on Twitter, on TikTok, on Instagram. And even in your private conversations. NDC members, our sympathizers, our supporters, I make you this promise. For all those who will vote for NDC, I promise you, we shall protect your vote. Your votes will not only be counted, but your votes will count in making a change in our country, Ghana. Your vote will propel the NDC into office. And with a team led by me, by the grace of God, we are ready and willing with the vision and experience to build the Ghana we want together with you. Ladies and gentlemen, victory will not only be for NDC, it will be for the whole nation Ghana in December 2024. And when this victory comes, there shall be work and happiness for all Ghanaians. I thank you, and God bless us all, and God bless our homeland Ghana. Thank you.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So inti former President John Dramani Mahama ne official acceptance speech after the victory in the presidential primaries of the NDC and Odiatu Janwe Tamale and Ejumedi Ekos. So until we linked up to the feed from Tamale and Yakofa the Akoswo Hono etumedia. But what can sembe na edda party for us touch on the alternatives are on also wo chimu asanyame ya dom na wotumi obi dia benya na odebeye adwuma ewo ye manyemu wide ranging issues e bejemre na afie timi akobo ma hene kwabena sante era so ha ye beto am here some segment ne. So we still have some of the issues in the NDC primaries course, so both presidential and parliamentary they were ha ye behwe ne yedi hu enkomo idioman
well, let's say former president is a flag bearer for the NDC. I think the Wakani on the party, the Ghana for one GD one Musa Ebi Obetimi, the next leader for this country.
Sure.
Original Nyoma Bibri, so I see young call back to 2020 manifesto. Then some do na womb. And Wakan sem do so fapimini na say. Obakweti aketa seshane proye.
Yes.
Na wa makonya so ma nyuma hodwaba. Na wasa restore semeti ase ya banks ni bi wo atwa ma ogiri
omo licenses.
Me hu say ebia UT bank na Unibank Saba. Me hu say ya young guy original coach ni bank probably say be bank.
Yeah, capital.
Yeah, me hu say but because president former president say e kwa e fa so a you know etwetwa mu no enye ne.
Also oyisu caveat be say as far as practicable.
But the mention say idea so or my no nim de ekoso. It's wrong kaza sa akeke. It will say it's practicable.
Yeah, but I say it depended. And I think it is announced no cautious that is a caveat ne share. And now when you raise it he says as far as practicable, and he tells you actually, yeah, idea bit maybe this doesn't look like
some of these things. Baby, I do see some of these things. Don't put yourself into it. You know, you've been a former player. You know how it works. You couldn't maybe condemn or just Saturday.
Primary,
openly. Cylinder. Openly.
Cylinder.
Openly. And I don't want any MPP member to come and say, yeah, now call it. No. West. And when you how, and that's why, and I know the shock of my life, that officially from the former president's camp and to the handlers of the former president.
Yes.
You are giving out 40 Ghana cedi to over 299,000 MPP delegates.
No, NDC delegates.
NDC delegates as what?
Transportation.
For what?
So in the
for
statement.
What? That you do baby and now back to we need to be induced.
No, how do you say inducement?
Now we are seven a patriotic gesture no our door party.
For
what? International elections Are we saying that the national elections is, you know, all potential MP, NDC sympathizers, you know, they shouldn't be encouraged. I'm so worried.
Also, John Mahama thanks NDC executives across the country, announces TNT package for delegates.
No, Baobi.
Transportation.
No, but I'm saying that let's not do this.
40 CDs
let's
per
not
person.
do this. Anopano Unim, lawyer Chumbe Mane, Collins, Adumako Mensa. Is that correct?
Yes, yes.
It's you all Collins Adumako Mensa reason why I said no, may have been off, but I don't think that knowing who the former president is, an advocate for funding of political parties, anyhow or kutia ketachane prayer. Obetro krata idea dance say delegates ay kotoaba and then the about to no as I say about TNT.
Yes, so we electoral college, we specific delegate and national,
but you know what it does. So the next person also no one follow suit and not say I don't think one party to aba because party at opposition for almost 8 years. When he bring when he saw come do say person party but no my pay party you know one be Ghana for the do now one saw a party on top broso say this car a show if it had been few places be buy and which is done so when we there
but obi walking distance to
the dangerous. And these are several things I will be at the say patriotic aspect. You do say
is it your worry, say, or official public in an official communication?
It should not
because
be,
we know, say, all other aspirants, no, there's all more echo for parliamentarians. Obi a TNT for delegates.
Corruption. We can't fight corruption in this country again. That's why I say the MPP should not even attempt to take advantage. I'm hearing that the OSP have a fresh certain percentage. I'm hearing. And I'm not yet confirmed.
Elton Wahomano so when you list list of Nkofo OSP Airtonsa Afre. Ain't maybe Elton John Broby.
Oh yeah, Elton.
Yeah, Elton John Broby. Elton Otemenka. Good. Ain't what do we know? Why muna OSP I na just all Betonsa Afre?
OBM and Opano, Matano information, now let I do I carbon. Yeah, carbon is to a runner, Jacaswana, or Tustaguno. I was a grass Shadomacono. Yes, Julian. On the class, and upon your class of West, you know, any more year over the weekend, and the West now establishes corruption, the Bayanka, Omba Church in Temupo Mokakra, and the great Omodia Sota area, Yawada Airbay, 18th of May 2023, and I got an attack making me the lawyer in the piano part Kennedy. Where's profit was heartbreaking? Somewhere expecting a of a part of now. Much now, a real Mr. Say, now on Kuana, probably you must want to on winning election. So, where to take the most?
The winning election or a Jurassic to do mass on so much on Muratons half friend. Hello, Elton. Hello. Elton, I don't know, baby. Elton, what about say? Na homa ni mu enye would work the lines and get him back.
Media, I am beyond the handlers of the former president, who is not the flag bearer. Hey, if you do that calculation this morning on Big Game,
that should be around almost 15 million Ghana cedis. Yeah, almost 15 million Ghana cedis. Yes, that is if say as the promise came, said delegate be any idea.
That's or one handle former president or Frank Atunia when ye. Meaning the anti-communist sanction to Aquemo. I say,
Omutries. Package for delegates. Some kind of
I say, wait, dear. I say, Sana, Nana do a chat to electoral commission. Sir, Dr. Apia Hinibino. I said, be new. I said, you are forever. Yaka Dr. Piano, Yaka Obiabu Niaguna Suno. How can that a politically exposed communicator be part of the Electoral Commission? We don't have issues with the qualification, but how can he be part of the Electoral Commission? If you knew official handlers of the president, one at Trocrata say, who delegate be a Obama in this year, man, could internal elections, yeah, about 40 Ghana cedi.
So fire transportation.
No, you continue. No, so the most source on him. This is the problem we continue to have in this country. In broad daylight, to tell the name in your now praise obey him young phone. What imagine senso petisika about to obey egu form. Baby, I to a back a Timo Quaos.
A Jurassic do myself.
Baby, I to a banner a Jurassic cylinder. A Timo Quane. A 2
cylinder.
Yes. Now, baby, I to a banner. When you could draw, and you see, and delegates in these two political parties, they should just bow down their heads in shame. Who are you going to hold accountable?
Video nini.
Yeah, who are you going to hold accountable? Me na make them say, who want to hold accountable? And you also say, a brave way swan, a cocoa season for delegates. Now, who delegate no jet where we are
selling down emoji.
Yeah, who jet baby to a bano. Baby to a bano. The impunity is just getting out of hand.
But how did this happen?
It's getting out of hand.
Voting grounds one of a cylinder.
When I could do
this is crazy.
And I don't know how poverty, how foolish we are becoming as individuals in this country again. Now here where we are. No, I am not saying you know no. Who to say oh for the Christmas. And it is the one you piano. Oh no, fi say or lobby your kwama. U school there so apa. We are saying that officers or your man. He doesn't owe you one dime of any meeting or any responsibility or accountability.
Because he bought the boat. Mama cylinder.
And I sat here 8 months, 1 year back, counting down to say the kind of people that we are allowing space. So
to enter parliament.
And dangerous for us as a country. Just because of Sika. Just because of Sika. And you're dangerous for us. We don't know MPP for the MBA. We don't know. And all of us, we will look on. Oh, we have not been serious as a country. We are not serious as a country. We have not been serious as a country. We are not serious as a country. Right? Opposition for Mumunia Bemu. You have the guts to be doing this. Now, unia bemo no kra no we na me am wa bemo
gas
no unia bemo what say Ghana e come there. Where did you get those monies and those cylinders from your sponsors? What it therefore means is that
when you come, the sponsors will have to be.
The sponsors are in charge.
I was also sort you first.
It's when I don't hear with all these kind of promises
that will fight corruption.
Why and how? Who is going to lead that advocacy to fight corruption? Who is going to do that? And you're very troubling. Because remember, Nikasa for Pimnina, ye kwa ye be kwa tia keta se the project. And it was one. Oh, that was the only new years. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Mama funny you name Winso. Yeah. Elton.
Yes, so
inti afi bobo list ne ma ye ni inti e.
Yes, but this me say we Madam Juliana few one man the MP na kasa or san we ne the mandate of executive session master for no ono so we actually challenges or more information say a great spraying machine here also some delegates no it may constitute inducement because so yeah there's a move fair no and advantage on also the behind track the right to go to go to about the bar now we show evidence or to man now what time mobile kwama or also the advantage there or also or more fair and several information on market possible inducement of course or some of the constituents there or more pay or more you didn't have now okay couldn't be any next from a trade man now cashier woman is of which more not just they are also aware of first statement Madam Joyce Bauer Butari sign yet since the day before the election I was saying that on my that that's where the package be delegation na then you be 40 cities and transport support or the delegate you or kwakotuma no say NDC or mama to about over the weekend, you know. Na omo hwehwem say some established say and also may constitute inducement extra here Mayaswa. Yeah, there's some between the relevant individuals now. Maybe in this case the former president now was in their investigations. Now they've been put together how much it will cost to fund 40 cities each, you know. I don't know about it's around 40 million Ghana cedis. They are there. In the political because the first time inducement across the last election across MP Congress there were allegations, Democrat confirmed they paid money near the other. Now the question response the minister free as well said after the MPP Congress of course we let national officers or transport and picking pattern investigate na the info the almost one or the police for equatorial investigation of course after regional chairman there for now no person because I don't want to about 5 are respond to all of them. One of them confirmation of Ochiesca and no more video no telecama or Chiskama MPP delegates here regional election in Koswa no Ejina Papa or no the Nehun Sabia is almost done. They may put in before court very soon. Now, the pattern of more after the MPP election of for national officers or more electoral. Most of them are more investigating and no more substantial evidence of it making us local court. And in some cases, no, or more discontinue.
Not just from checks at the office of the special prosecutor, no, apart from parliamentary aspirants, Nibia. Omoye Niomavia OSP feel is a border on corruption and corruption related offenses no ombeto nsa fresh afoni nyina no mu wia former president Mahama nso nana mo otu say delegate bia ye ma won 40 Ghana cedis no and so OSP ni so omo hwehwem and if need be ombeto nsa fresh former president Mahama sanete
in fact obuchire mo anache say obu former president as an interest party or election course
yes
but no a key in terms of the presidential race, you know, and he said, or no, you might be a party, you know, as a neutral body in the you know, and no factor also, in a way, you know, they see, say, this 40 cities may have influenced somebody's decision or the tomorrow, and the way or more investigators, no, or more shame. So more established there was indeed inducement by the fact that or support with transportation of 40 Ghana cedis they will move to investigate it proper.
Okay, that's interesting. In the coming days, no, we should expect communication officially from the OSP. That would be really interesting. But Mayana Elton, BBNia will come back and talk to you. Why? Elton John Brobe, presidential affairs correspondent. Intel our pick up from the office of the special prosecutor and only one woman and a video call viral and no car so etutuska NDC one of the constituencies voting grounds one na otutuska no OSP no aman letter say Thursday Omra and the OSP tells us say all the other aspirants including Omoa HS cylinders and former President John Dramani Mahama so ni move say all my delegates be 40 cities transportation
say move because Joyce Bauer and such as
and I said Joyce Bauer wrote that on behalf
but that is where I have a problem. Say handle will be the same campaign or kuntia
yes but Joyce couldn't have written that letter without the consent
well maybe also because how it goes
sure
Ibu hana nipa bi atwa mo because ye soliciting for more be the this particular thing but to all intents and purposes enya papa bi go bi nukra pa say 15 million Ghana cedis and NDC internally as TNT.
Yes,
my expectation is that the bigger picture now NDC edin there should be something also for people who are going to because
and when you there envelopes and
how
and say TNT ne be so much
man but obi serious that me kotua sika na ni enya papa no me say trust say me kotua say sika we. But didn't you hear the former president talking about corruption?
So it's about one of the major things.
What was the condemnation on the cylinder and the government spray because anyway you know so because wakoibi it did your canon ni mubaya so be kwanta kata the prayer. That's why I'm saying the handless name one system no. It's who are MPP because say obi to opposition. No check 40 series there. Obi wa power. No check 200 series at TNT abakazana.
Now, or the to say it here.
Yes, no, it is Obekasa. If we want to accept that, okay. See, I can't be honest. That. Now, we want to accept that. There, let's accept it. Yeah, the normal delegates meeting, our come once our front place, with the 20 Jennifer Faka, with the 100 Jennifer socket, normal. But see, I got 12 money in a blanket. Now, baby, about to could do. And these are sort of things. Yatsana Hakasa and say, who are delegate? Odi anyina say obaji alanchemate obaji baumia obaji jomama obaji hwan so asa na oji omu wia na okoji kwachi aka na oji oba no wia sasa eti me wusi asati to as delegates na ya say na kokudu aka say ana we MP okoe ana wanya hwe na oji cylinder no na we pese MP okoe
na me pato kwachi aka de ne kosi sen
o oba na sum no
kwachi aka
wasum na ma ni coat ni asuma nka ni na hwehwe fom wasum no
kwachi aka
5 something against 7 something
walusu
wasum no nyesi walusu dey say na ye wasum no wasum no
ba kwachi aka de ne pa de o manya
me so ya nso ne jacket man ka pem obe pem fo wasum ni say pam
na hono mu huhu ne hwen
Kobe collapse. Say papa we dey Kobe ABF see me.
One not from mu hu ne ho.
No Kobe collapse.
Na dey no.
Kobe collapse. So we cry ba obu ho cry say ultimate be stable no.
ABF say not from mu hu ne ho.
Me say Kobe na ba obu we cry no dying moment ni omo okeka no. An angry fighter cannot do no the bam. The ant is not the idea bam. Or nim say ni na magic say na need see from say try. So anyway, but say when you say about the Obi, the same MP before the Omobetui, a lot of casualties.
Oh yes, I know.
I'm not seeing less than 40 casualties
in Parliament.
Yeah, in Parliament.
Primaries.
Yeah, MPP primaries. So what is it? I know it's expected.
But Kwabena don't console Lusu.
It was expected that some of them will go, but but also now you can't crab bower so crash you can't say.
Bongo.
You know so.
But Bongo for no
yes or man about what you qua so here.
Yeah.
You expect that some of the casualties will a bit shocked to the bone, and then they know that now even this fantastic man now. Obomo on the constituency. Woyomi. Yeah, Woyomi. Fantastic man. And our front place, Papa no. Very fantastic guys.
Oh, now you see any pains where Diego Poto. A friend is saying Adaudu.
Or the Kusi form.
Oh, or the form team.
What you share form?
Or reporter, Charlie. Mira who
Adaudu, yes.
Adaudu.
Or the Akusi Chiro.
Don't most in the vote when you vote saying it do 50. Is it
Adaudu?
Oh, Massa. Confunded.
Then won't check in you said I mean, won't check
the next form tra.
Adaudu.
Oh. You're very
Kojoga.
You're very reporter, Charlie.
What you share you?
Oh, Massa. I'm going.
And then this is delegates from whom
29 votes. MP and the number 500 and something vote. No, I'm 29. Charlie.
Oh, better luck. Say we know or the
other better luck.
Oh, that's a Dr. Jones.
Better luck. Jones the idea and no bet make a better luck.
Yeah.
Ada would the idea must
Oh, Bakwaba.
29 votes. Hey, now we name the okay. 29. MP niya 500 and something votes.
We are sure we are 29. Dominic, one found to only 29. That's only 20 team now. There's a team now. Say who say or call Muja.
Guy, no police or the better can agree.
No, but I'm saying that yes, the team now because they should have seen through. Say yeah, because I want at least Dr. Jones no there. Who say
effort
no baby. So I say, but say at Daoudga 29.
Could you get in there? I was shocked. I shocked him. I'm saying, is it say?
Now you be say no, you say.
Charlie, now who? Not no who ne hosa.
What we call chiffon brown. Oh, Nahano. Ocean no more Kikayan, Saturday night, or Bube.
Oh,
you know,
what's it from? Chale video with you.
The ant will always be a fighter. The antelope has crossed the bridge and can head over 20 people. The elephant is on the move. Right?
Chale, incumbent MPs near Eluso. Alex Adomako Setra from Plains.
Yes, that man also know.
Edward Bauer Bongo Welusu. Wisdom Gidisu, Krachi East, Welusu, ABF Hussein Sanerugu Welusu, Abeku Krental, Ekumfi,
Welusu, Obanoko, Minima de Crow, Abeku Krental. We want them no, Obanoko, Minim, the almost Kruno, and Omoyenza.
The Lasowa, Pando, Welusu, Kwabnadon Kopru East, Welusu, Angela Alowu, Afajatu South, Welusu, Kobi Woyome, South Tong, Welusu, Thomas Dalu, Chiana Paga, Welusu, Albert Akuka, Garu, Welusu, Samson Tangombu, Navrongo Central, Welusu, Augustine Teria, Bia West, Welusu, Peter Yaokwache, Memphis Central, Welusu, Christian Otutei Sege, Onus Welusu. Na enu konko guno, oman, unim se, sisi hano, iti monfre east for ne yen clarify ke to north. Agbanadi, and say, what is the situation?
There's no situation. Ya kenka abanawi. Say 2 by 1. Ya kwa by 2. Ya stampo actually na ubi anywhere. Ya kenka ni Twitter situation me. Na agbanani ko jitum kasa no onim de oye. There's no rerun. We winning. Now they na baka bi.
No, na say wonye electoral commission.
In the presence of the electoral commission makinka abawi 2 times. Bibia da fine
ni na ma beating no.
Amekono. Ana obi wan ka betase. Na mu de na de na mo kai. Ye wi ho kra da do. Who go rerun then? It's a recipe for confusion. Surprisingly, all exit you know who say menu on ma. No.
Stamp
actually. Papa no ba ko on ma.
Stamp actually. Auntie, omo dey no count it if you want say I draw
no pepe. Now they on what.
Omo man ni free ho wie.
Now what be that? I will be jaja. How can the minimum problem or we bibia ma bigini say
Edem Agbana na ye candidate.
Na onu na ye. Yes afre no be onu na ye. If there are concerns we need to raise, media the caliber of people of Muru and Rashi Bijam to see, and say me MCC.
And Edem, to all intent and purposes, is solid.
The new say, now Sam George come on a tough run for his. The party should have protected us, Sam George, and I'm happy Sam George
won.
What did
Sam George not gap near saying?
Oh, 500 and over.
What can you
500 over? I mean 500 over. That's a bus is see who says Sam George bus is 2. I am massive Pampi. I quite bus 1. No, it's the two cruddy that you be.
My caretaker. No, nim the ope. No, be call original chairman.
Sam George, you know, the party NDC
should protect him. Yeah. He's solid.
Very solid.
He's solid.
Very, very solid. You might not like 1 or 2 about, but Obia Crown, you probably you want to be 100%. But on any day, Sam George, Okuja to a black one. You can't say it's these people, no.
Yeah.
No.
They can't. And that's why
you can't say that.
That's why I was excited. Say Felix Kwachofozu, for example, won the.
You can't say that.
And this time also, na Felix, no, they know, I feel ultimate train, I mean, Musa.
Ya mean, no, they know what you Jimuna and it.
Ya mean, no.
Ya mean, na Kazako, Aswasi, ya won a Chisika by 7. Ya mean, I said, Nissa Kosama, Mikwa.
Mamma from City. Oh. Felix Chini, Papa. Bachaleba, Muntaka is solid.
No, but I'm saying that Muntaka and Casano, and a bear and this in pain for an interest in Casa. Now, how in a visit to our Munakusu, and Mokrawambo, your mamma speech, they were Munakusu, that President Mama Koko said, I say, if you a Yimu time, Munakusu. There's a problem. Let's not pretend. I impressed on the executives. Skirmish is not made as if what about that down?
Every public way, but in the name of
we are Pentecost elder. You saw the thing.
Oh man,
who name motive to see?
The TV, no. And you will say Womuna. And not just a Womuna.
Okay, no submit me, but say, me and who is a Womuna. Good.
Good. It is you say woman. Ebian on the name or to one names and the name.
It's me my dream name say.
Yeah, woman. Maybe or not you know Munai. Indeed, we have to dig further to know. But Chale Muntaka is solid. Oh, because I thought he did a really good job. Chale by any payer we knew. Fred Agbenyo.
Oh yes.
Charlie, I was so happy. I was so happy.
Party no.
I was so happy.
Party no, you're unconformable, and I don't know how parties run when it comes to some of these things. Make to say MPP say Mahuzo Omoka say they will not protect or secure or whatever anybody. But there are some people. But there are some people who be. It's a kasaye juma. So I say kasaye juma. Now again, any same mentality. Oh, where do I watch it too much? Now I know what's the meaning of that.
Wakwache na no kasabe.
So I say, oh, where do I watch it? Yes. Oh, where do I watch it too much?
Na ye nipa yo odotobri yon call.
Yes.
6 terms.
And I'm once would you 2 million as much as you for madam mesemo. Mamu fasika ye and shame party for and the constituency delegates no and your MPO you see come on papa. I don't get this one.
Sana mo ye yanko mutu Kofi Adams. Kofi Adams 5 votes pen odi winning.
How?
E ka dan ko mutu no.
And your MPO you see come on your baby and some party sika support. But constituency nan kasa wa be handle no. Some obedi ye makwan enyuma beba ho mu hospital musuku enipa nan kasa sitine medwade be koso ne sana man na fe e basi ekoyi obi hospital and the Ghana no kra no ade na say wo de how to MPC wonu kuna wo triplets at the hospital be 1 month ultimate 400 Ghana
the MP
and the responsibility of the MPC is how is this
happening? Now so wa won podi no a good cause how okoware ne third wife was a wutua now there o Chaleba Gordon Asaribedi akose obi according to the statement of poll by the Electoral Commission, the Ketu North election was a drawn contest, so there would be a rerun.
Well, it's hard to tell you.
Because statement of poll news na the official
way. But clearly, what we saw and what we're watching on Adum TV there, the figures are buying there.
Hey, because rerun the be hard dream.
Well, hard dream. Do be winning, hard dream, and it's pointing to just that young man. Hardly. Oh, hardly. I in there. Yes, a more service required as a one. We are dear come on him say,
but when him say, Okaikwe, is it Okaikwe? Okaikwe North. A young man is who we need.
Yeah. On the
friend say, Baba Sadiq.
Only there was no other idea, but the national one is on Kamo.
Main election.
So there was there. That Mitrano Kakana Makokeko has not done well. What's that? Onshore governance, and especially what we do in the kind of politics we do in this country. What teaching out to walk up is very easy. Who will blame Okreku Mante? You have access to become a deputy minister of that ministry. It is easier said than done. When you are sitting behind, you are easily criticizing. Now, Sabi Okreku. Open entertainment and arts industry. Open investment broso at that time when Okrekuya investment. Maybe this young man was nowhere to be found. It will interest cry when about to critique the creative industry. It means supersede Okreku. But governance in this country. It is a winning we now cut now. Now also Baba Maya excuse Ribi. Also, we call all out. Nobody fights your exuberance. But in politics in this country, you got to learn. It is not sitting behind and speaking good English.
On Asempa
94.7. Who said, "No matter what plan is over here, when is we blew one time."
Yeah. I hear say Ekosiise Central.
Yeah, when is we blew one time?
Central. Say hona Buama.
Yeah, I edge another fantastic on Obeko. My cousin Obeko. This guy is coming to push Buama to the edge. Buama to run for his man, but clearly Buama will go in. Made the imagine say, man in Shah saying promising Kasabi Brio. Go if you start the blame game and start attacking and talk about Obi. Onko Ekosiise Central no. Onko the dynamics of that place. Even the Muslim society no. Or how they are so much into Buama. No, the percentage of a year accounts.
Voting blocks.
Yes.
It's
a Juma done, so it's not to attack the creative industry or to attack the government of the deal. Minya, Ukobusa, Papa no Oti, and Zimana, no power minister, no Sesana. Ubusana, or no minister, as juicy as it was. Koheni Krumkoi. Now, Koheni Krum for Suo Musu. A certain love they have for him. That's why they continue to vote for him. So as a member of parliament aspirant there, hey, there's Susukasa. Susukasa. Oh, Susukasa Crowley. My social entertainment programs, so morning shows, or hey, it is called politics.
That's what the calculation. Now, Lejokuku, Okoboy Mona, MP no Oko unopposed, and Obi contested no. Eh, and what we need. A honso dear. A ho and you on one Okoboy in a best year Genebio.
Well, if only Okoboy will be part of a year.
Okoboy is going. He's going again. Yeah,
it's going an interesting pay.
Yeah, he's going again. He's going again.
How can they do under calculations in Belgium? I entreat all delegates, especially more dear Obofon than now a person. More NDC for our more to about more GG cylinder. Bonsu mutrasi when him guasim. If the own koye we use our country as a MP or more. What you will last into infinite performance, it should not be a problem to you.
Now Ablekuma Central, Abdul Latif Dan this time we need. Hey, Osei. And you do about 2 your friend is saying we need pay. Obetu and net no.
Na ba ku crowd on kasa so mari imagine the more.
There he.
O ma baba jama mo jes etunisi.
And baba jama won wini.
Oh, toto.
Baba jama la lose.
Na so atu actually baby.
Oh,
baba jama. Ojane pa bo site okra. Voting place. Baba jama.
Na me dey we win.
Ojane pa bo ho no report okọ no ye ho akra Asempa on of farmer no draw attention. Baba jama.
Say we jane pa bo ho.
Baba jama.
No the one ko na kweti anko dwen ne hu.
Dabi. Akweti akwa dey block no. He said what can't see me.
Is you over going?
Anyway, the next of man Prusi out. Oh, Baba Chiada. Yeah. You had you with the menu that time.
Oh, Charlie. No, Jama did here.
Oh, Baba Jama. Papa no or on Casao.
Oh, a form.
Oh, there be only time for Casabia. There be on Casa. Papa on Casa.
Charlie. Hey, now him say you call on opposed though. Say na you call on opposed. Clementa Park.
Oh, okay.
Call on opposed.
Another propaganda MP. I want me to turn your matter from him. Hey. Now your call. I'm going to call you now.
Now call you.
Kaswana.
Owini.
What it team? Now call you the fighter.
One how I come sin bio.
Now call you the fighter. Oh, now I know more chairman so me believe in the brutal.
Yeah, chairman.
Chairman. I'm so a land guard. Yeah. We don't know the see chairman. Oh, now call you.
Chale mami mommy senior back. Me call St. John's. Form 1 omana or me house prefect house 1 St. Francis House obi onim St. John's be any your friend no Kofi Bente Afo and they na we win Seshuyoso.
Oh, okay.
As the candidate for Seshuyoso. Okay. I'm so proud of him. I mean, senior Bente Obia of course St. John's between you call 99 you call normal form 3 it's not a house prefect for St. House 1 it was St. John's
senior
senior
one of the nyame wa do maybe a o be wurem pom
also
now they aba
so also e hona kwekwa free
it doesn't change anything na say kwekwa free di kra obi tun say ka to ne be na kano kran sai bai ti ho de
o yire ne ho o yire ne ho ba me nipa ba kun so contest event no or report
oh wa report
oh your friend Pedro unim Pedro. Oh, Frank Pedro Asare no.
Or the see from
report on the Benten in the contest. Benten not to form.
Na me call for to sponsor mo ko yomo e.
Why?
Orlando ni Oboaziga mo e.
Orlando's no e.
E dey refi Orlando. Yeah, Olympio
ni so report e wo trobu. Order 40.
Olympio. Hey, Osei was be ku.
Chale ba Richard Atampo ko on post.
Oh, say no. Metro mu calculations are me man na ultimately call on the post. It's on the metro mu. O ye da me kan wa but one dey dey bia na say name.
Na ahafo your friend is saying
Colizada ni.
O say
o do mo betina akopem say radio beto za from mu. Colizada. Don't go there.
Omo ko on post.
Nobody can o be kokra be pim. Obi na me so pokra mo koda. Yanto national elections you be so mo po mo koda.
E mo nye campaign.
Baby. I'm telling you that me free afo.
Okay.
Oh, Colizada Erikopoku omo po mo koda. I just send na post no.
Menchia South.
Eti wa we was on the college that do say erikopogu boaboa in fancy baby I mean say wadaje. Ko e bi hwe.
Hey.
Oh, please.
And any anyan.
In fact baby ah. College Dada erikopogu don't go there. Akando ahi don't go there.
So Akando ko ono.
Don't go there. Don't go there. I say okọ try afenyo marking. How? Hey, there's a party in 17. I said, "Yeah, Kokumawi." It's just a it's a normal procedure. Oh, yeah, Kokumawi. Said the record showed that.
Sure.
Clearly, no. Bribia Dano, a MPP
seat.
Maybe at the end, this person here this time, they say, "So, Nim Kakra." But to me, winning. So I say, I had to say, casual, for instance.
Yeah.
Our community copies or bebre. It will be difficult for anybody to take through.
I'm not calling you on into.
Oh, we put them up there. So the Casabibi and our Casabibi. My brothers. So
I'm not calling you.
We wish everybody well, but let's not continue to really entertain politics at Sikasem. So what you say. And in your match. And I pity the MPP. Baby, I can't have any Obi. Nyamiya MPP for November parliamentary elections in Basso. Now, January to February, parliamentary
somebody can hear
presidential
fan one first. No, my presidential. From
Nyamiya do Momodi
certain MPs there.
Omodi there. And OSP no on you ready,
sir.
Oh, of course. OSP no. A son I was trying to say, son, it's here to say the Elton John Blue Canada. MPP there on you ready. And I will be in opposition for cry to an amount. Cylinder. Or they just imagine. So it is telling you that why are we all rushing to be politicians? Why? Why are we all rushing to be DC, MPs, ministers, aspiring to be political activists? Why? Why are we? And then Korean university no obia person we as a politician. All professions, professionals obia person we as a politician. Makachro or maya fa pimno ne yahoki kani na ko jina manyo semsuno. Once we leave the teaching profession, the health profession, the journalistic profession, the whatever profession, all to move into
partisan
politics. And it's dangerous for us. It's all professionals, they are compromising. They are leaking information. A doctor for leaking information. Oko Closer go leak information. Oko how leak information. The interest is that makes me political party Emra and as will be one China of mini
power. Oka doctor for no former immediate past general secretary of the Ghana Medical Association, Titus Bayu. Where we knew.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I am sure drive through the University of Ghana campus and look at I am sure also. Say University of Ghana all the other traditional universities plus the private ones in Ghana. Say Afibia Mpono so a nipa 400,000 eba bontia. Or man any and crown there are issues at stake. Makacho are provocative to 4, 5, 6 major hospitals in this country. Hell for us.
Honorable Frances Irabna Isiam.
Hey, Osho.
Hi, Obi. Omayene has hit the nail right on the head. It is only the playing field that lofty dreams and plans are shattered. Inti dreams in the Obenya Baonya Ura Park and so. Obatampa Frances Irabna Isiam.
Chiadama, say on was say. Adenta de. Adenta
but you win
Ramadan. Oh, but that gentleman was going to win. That on 1,000 and over Maminya 9 something. But that guy was going to win. Now and then I'll go to know. To know. Oh, the better know to know. To the bed then only Pombino say BT Babo say Kozio or no neighbor Fisi Ramadan. And how they move by day. But said Obi go to Ramadan there, it was impossible.
Let me say congratulations to a friend of mine, Honorable Emilia Arthur.
Oh, a
former deputy regional minister,
yes,
Western region, and I know a former DC, was Shama.
Okay.
Where we need
was
Shama constituency.
Oh,
Emilia Arthur.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations to you, Honorable. Kwachaka.
Yeah.
Now one guy bit me akasa.
Oh, Obi, he's an astute politician. Why DC for 8 years? Why a member of parliament for 2 terms?
8 years, yeah.
Yeah, for 2 terms. Inti onye way na bema
No be a ojai marine engineer adwuma ne ba Ghana o.
Oba sacrifice ma Ghana. But it doesn't change the matter. But President John Mahama say oba engage omo nyina. Na wa hwe.
And you understand also omo pe e be a deputy roads minister bi ma no.
Why?
Say marine engineer kwachi aka.
Oh, one day say on the tour.
Tour.
Tour omo wini a tour betimi akohede. Na oba ne akwa na o share Black Star no. Nigeria na o dey share Black Star Adepoju. O ni so ka Adepoju. We research and response Ghana. Nigeria versus Ghana Adepoju on the Tiko share go no. Adepoju.
Na why say kwachi aka na.
Oh, chumu tunkai. Oh, me say una omo ye na beat na sukasa. Oh, but chum, kwa we wa Adepoju om. Oh, kwa we Nigeria for no. Obi the process here Adepoju. Yeah, ni tit say you know, enye joke. The tit is a ship. Oh, no the tit is Ghana. Adepoju.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
No.
Yes, the former CEO of Rich Hospital, Dr. Anaba, also wini ni
oh yeah.
Former CEO of Rich. But I say ni dindi Mitiu Adepoju.
Yeah. Let me begin to make a
Mitiu Adepoju.
They want to see rolling style. They go move. Oh, see rolling style.
Mitiu Adepoju.
Yeah, Adepoju.
When a man dies, okay, when a man dies at a marketplace, there is no need to announce his death. ABA for saying. Abebu kwa odi elu support Charlie.
It's on that note on Adepoju no.
Yeah.
Mo will say me Dominic go to one more.
No, you're good.
Sure.
Yes, Senegal 92 actually.
Very good.
Senegal 92. That's at no we O level. Now you have kindergarten. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yentie we emra ye ba your discussion segment ye the better so Honorable Sylvester Tete ewa he will join us in studio. Ono ye MP for the Botiano English Yaman from constituency. And I would ask him say Charlie, in that constituency who won? For the NDC, who won in Botiano? Botiano English Yaman from. Hey. And there are some I would see how the Honorable is preparing for him. In the ebedi sound common way discussion segment, no eso. And the more amode info abre on Matthew Adepoju. Senegal, Nigeria. That is the semi-finals. Ghana and Nigeria, and Osei our goal. No, we'll come back and they will bring you Felix Akwete. Na Cheglabine. After this short break, here, so stay with us.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born in Samrani. Oba obune ho na ye friendly rubber. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe? Na wo be hu se ade papa wotiem ena enam papa swojum ever milk ye soya milk eye motu sawunoma eco smooth hey protein wom vitamins wom ena omega 3 wom me kametro so wote sia na wo be believe and no na ye kanu wo brofu mu se
Evermilk, taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Hey, awaje akwaba malaria ne twe waso ho. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti paimen. Na me fe mentumi ndidi. Hey, chese miampa me fufu kura na ya asem o. Hey, mupa na fufu.
Nemu mejiri se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria grow no ho.
Oh, ane me ye enase nkoma malatu. Etu malaria na se one time. Sharp.
Abaje we dey twani jeni so o madam bisa wase. O se wojuma bebre ma o.
Oni ha okra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria no malatu atameta lomufantrin egum ye won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA age adwade nkrato ya atum.
OneXBet, easy betting, easy winning. OneXBet, reliable bookmaker that
offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on onexbet.com.gh and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. OneXBet gives you more.
Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Meet the new Mrs. Chima. Marrying the city's most beloved billionaire, she believed she had hit the jackpot and was on her way to live the soft life she always dreamt of. But that's when it gets darker.
And I'm not sure say your hospital go OP if you hear the filler way I get for your dog.
I still have your underwear in my office drawer.
What lies ahead of her? Will she make it out alive? Will it all be worth it? Catch Adepa as she navigates the glamorous and gloomy world of the rich and powerful in the all-new drama series, The Billionaire's Wife. The Billionaire's Wife, only on Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
The system has nothing on her. Those in power fear what she can do. She is Madame, and she is coming. On one hand, she's a humanitarian, and on the other, she's using them to seduce men in power for favors. Madame is a new drama series that explores the evils of an uncontrolled system where young women are exploited. Premiering Monday, 8th May at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSD channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Stay connected on star 759#.
Hey, this one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly?
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Middle. Now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. E moye titriti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one. And no me free jump by and me catch will say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawanom.
3P garlic mixture.
And moja edu mofu saneno. E cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. He work natural health for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na story. Who complaining no. Sa wonum 3P ya. E big Johnny say Edroy enya mapim for. Ema woman for. Anasa nkwada wonya nyemfie dumie FDA. Agi edwedie nkratso atu.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5. Little George. Ashamai. Ekosiisen Pharmacy. Kasua. Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak. 024-89-288-24. And 020-100-0021. Destiny.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry us so dear? No me dear yemia.
Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same.
Africa Queen Mackerel idia wati asi owunia.
So the year Jania. Danson. Tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong.
And nam no so muma. Na me chese nam pankwa.
Wow bet see. No bet checking so. I agreed one.
Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me jo.
Me chese. Jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke. Mosquitoes come through your door. Kill it, will kill them for sure. Hey, kill it, will kill them for sure. Kill it, insecticide spray. Kill it, mosquito paw. Anywhere them day, we've got kill it today. Intuntum nentefre. Kill it. Wow, kill it. Mosquitoes and insects. Kill it. So they come there, yeah. Kill it. Intuntum nentefre. Kill it. Wow,
what's it? Kill it, abba. And a sense of shops be our Ghana Fanina to the Kumuntontum, interfere, and a Mawa to any near warrior. Use Kill It insecticide, a crown what they are in Ramsu Chinamute to Kill It insecticide to the Kum FD Ajidi Kratoyatum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah, ja.
Odudu adanfo nana delay. Mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue at Trinity and Guy-Phone nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, and unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton. Echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe wo. Se wo pedodo atu a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Oh Joe, matise bet power so die. Enkoye basa. Bet power betters die. Ye nyanu yo. Bet papa. So kra 25 Ghana pesos spend power. Wo bet me win 1 million Ghana cedis. E was 17 pack jackpot no mu. Wait, minimum odds be any so. And na ema kwa ma wunya 500% win bonus. Bet power betters die. Ye nyanu ye.
Bet mo Mbappe. Wana woni akukudrum pot semeno. Cash out wo ho maye.
Bet power better today. Ye nyanu ye on papa. Ye mo akroba de babia ya. Ubenya odds boyi. Na sama wini akese enso. Wo feel lucky ana. E wo yen casino world so de. Ubenya gwa hodo pia. De bonsu so enye den kra. Ena wo wini so a wo sika no kra wo nsam 10. Na ye customer support so de 24/7. Bet power. Ye ni sponsor Bet Power Premier League. Ye ma wakwa de ba betpower.com.gh. Sankra toyi Gaming Commission of Ghana jatumu. Bet nyansemu. Enye ma woni a wondi mfie du nwotwe. Gaming betumi aka wo ho na hawo.
Usika seme nkoyi ana. Quick credit siasia se. Sika pe enna fom. Inti na yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia boncheshe ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa. Ye njiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se. Wo ne yembe bue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana bo eyeye. Wo sumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so o mantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302-200-390. Ana 0596-920-833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said, Media in Shishaya Kakra.
Mira, me mini modern ceiling and design hunim die bia. Nemum bra kwejo dan enu bia na me pese ye die no.
Wa fa be fi ahye wo ho.
Bra kwejo higher federal.
Yeah. Enye mo beko Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, wo achimota. Wow. Not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels ni nyina. Every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Na acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement and a POP corner molds. Any who accessories in Kaini Nazwe. Nina. Under one shop, Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your mouth.
And then no room one. No, I come do from
any more fair. What? Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Info Party no more. New overhead, no. Opposite Kantanka showroom. Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Party no.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Hey, Pedro, Nancy, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. Ena Nancy hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium sanse emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mesi wo sese de ofura mefro usane so a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost for obesity wordropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo perudo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enchrine. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Contestants are stepping up their game as eviction approaches, each delivering great performances on the night. Today, they tops.
And let me see the woman that is with. I put a couple $1,000 on your ring. Mama, they can't touch you.
This week on Cues and Lyrics, contestants join the well to celebrate mothers. Which among the 12 will be the first to exit the competition? Your vote might save your favorite. Have your say by dialing *711*60# to vote. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime this and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Happy Mother's Day in advance to all mothers. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntex Tank. Are you strong? Are you tough? Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
OneXBet. Easy betting, easy winning. OneXBet, reliable bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on onexbet.com.gh and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. OneXBet gives you more. Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Yebetimi adi ehusi we bibifo ekukudama waba ya pensui abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana fa ahudi a yetumi dia kire yen krabia wobazi ipe so a yesiesi akonya wankasa obetimi dia siwugina ye se wo de moneygram to wallet na edi dwuma wo fa ahudi se wo kire bre ni bia ya yen fa osika mrel chop make a chop ma ho mene so dial *270# na je okakra eda wo moneygram sikamane so tua to zipe wallet mu ana koye won agent ebro 40,000 watu apeti o man fa nina.
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, that's so idea.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te e hundwa na eti ahode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colorlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de e super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colorlink Plus sheet, super sheet, rainbow sheet and mattress e free sabre kopim December 31st 2021 installation no e free. Unim dada so say Auto Colorlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho. We die mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so. Wo body ye e DBS Industries and e do saka gire mu no. E de na de se woto ntensen any trusses. Ye installation ni de am free of charge. It's free se won kra 0240844444. Takrade 0506004242. Kumase 050600414. Obet me akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Hey, this one Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasogusu a wutie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensan so ma kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie no eso na ma menhwe na memfa wei entwam na afi yemra ne yentoa yendwumedie ne lawyer Chumberima would be here. Honorable Sylvester Tete, a member of parliament, Botiano English, a man from Abekansa, Ewaha Dada, Intienche, Mubetenenka, Nafia Shese de Nioma, ABC Ako, Inti Yenshanafe, Yentoa so. There is this special birthday dedication, Wahaya was say, Bitumi Eye Nafe. It was we say, today my mom, Auntie C of Ekropon Equiapem is a year older. You are a proud mother to many, a blessing. Words can neither describe nor say how I feel. I am grateful and most blessed to call you mother. I pray the Almighty keeps blessing all our lives with a gift that is you. I love you and I'm inspired by the love you have and continue to show us all. You would always be a blessing in a lighthouse. Opeseku odene ho kwafo akoto asasira, you are an eternal flame and you will never lose joy. God has done it. Happy birthday. We free AC or your managing news editor ewo Adom News and or the way by into AC or good afternoon to you. And this one says okay, into a year apparently every AC or hene baba a friend or hinewa amwedu and or de aqua ne mame Auntie C of Ekropon Equiapem inti or hinewa amwedu. Thank you, and thank you for celebrating your mom in this very, very, very special way. Do have a really, really good evening. And Oma Menso Yamana Wodapa Strongko. Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa FM. This one says, a glorious birthday to my dear Miss Vida Eyisibia, an event planner from Sohum. God bless you, my dear. Cheers to greater height. From Hansen or being popularly known as Nanayao. This one says that congratulations to the NDC, despite the opulence of wealth displayed by aspirants to who delegate for their vote. I believe otherwise the elections were largely peaceful. Listening to ex-President Mohammed's acceptance speech clearly lacks the euphoria we thought his election will bring into our political landscape. The usual lamentations with no proper alternatives is what I deducted from his uninspiring speech. Clearly, the thought of his nemesis, Dr. Baumia, is not giving him any peace at all. Farouk is in Tema. A happy birthday to Mrs. Grace Coleman of the Ministry of Gender. Thank you so much for your love, care and commitment to mankind and the work of God. Enjoy your day, big sis, from Mrs. Dinah Tetenate and the Praying Wives Group. It's also your birthday, Jonas Teinate, aka Dada Joe of APAM Division of the Central Regional Police Command. We wish you good health, knowledge and long life. Stay blessed from Team Nate. And that's one there also coming through. Let me see. The other ones we have here, Nafe, Yenshin Timi and Twaso. Send me kind, the member of parliament for Botiano English, a man from constituency, is here in our studios. But where's Obi? Please, Lejokuku NPP is going into 2024 election with Ni Ashite Oleinu. Ni Ashite Oleinu ne yahwaya. Or and not Okoboy. Fred Mensanyakon in Teshi. She. Fred Mensanyakon, what are you Ni Ashite Oleinu. Lejokuku is Okoboy and Okoboy is Lejokuku. And let's see how it goes. We say Obi, I fully support Omanhines comment that Kasua seat is cemented for Honorable Hawa Kumsin, Hawa Twasosa, Amisko Spelele, Ewa Kasua Republic. Obi, good afternoon. Honorable Edward Bauer. He should have played smart because there are a lot of parliamentary candidates hopeful in his constituency who were eyeing the seat. And for ABA Fusaini, he doesn't have money. That's why. Lampre King Rashid in Tema. Chum, mon check mame, Ras Mubarak, the Ekosiisen saying, Olusui. Hey, Ras Mubarak. Oh, Asemu. We say, hi, Obi, kindly send my greetings to my MP, Sylvester Tete. Another 4 years for him come 2024, inshallah. I am Emmanuel Papo, youth organizer of St. Faustina polling station, top town electoral area in the BNA constituency. And he ends by saying, Alan is coming. Thank you. This one says that, Obi, good afternoon. Please kindly play back Honorable Kwachake's tape when he came to your studio and complained about how the system was fighting against him and how he was confident of a win in this primaries. Yaquinta in Ashaiman, and he says, Obi, please check. Nana Oelitha has lost again. Oh yeah, that's true. He lost to the incumbent Ramadan in the Adentan constituency. This one says that Obi, he once led the apostles of create, loot, and share. We don't have short memory. We have experienced John Mahama as vice president and president before. The reason he remains and will remain the only one-term president in Ghana. Ghanaians are not as he takes us to be. Mahama is not the option. The 8 will be broken because this country is not going back to the dark days of doom. So, Eja Adam, ewo inyan meim, and on the way. Okay. We'll come back to this message. But Dr. Srebo Kweku, Director Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission in the Nkomo. Doc, Ekosiisen On Asempa, bibi aboko there. Nyame adom ye ho ye papa. Ye tie former President Mahama acceptance speech no. Obo wone officers in the district ni nyinara abaso se moye adwumaden. That should be a feather in your cap, meboa.
Yes, Ghana. Ghana's adwumaden.
Yeah. Now, from where you sit, how would you rate how our elections no echo in across the country?
So, let
me clarify this. In the Ketu North constituency, report on Saka from district officers no day. Would there be a rerun and answer Abani at 12?
Since Friday, no, and I permission I'm smart to me and I think I'm encouragement. Okay,
do you want to speak from official reporter every ground swabber, right? But on the presidential primaries, no percentages no na at the same, because I've heard people say and shut down are they up in terms of the percentages, no? What do you know, me pacho?
Your government Obi, if in constitution now, also for presidential election, although in Pakunonia, more than 3% of the valid votes. The word is valid vote, near vote cast. In the real calculation, be a valid vote denominator. In the area calculation now, you pay being with 9. In the pay being a common vote, Buma, or equal to 100%. And the former President Mamoya 89.9%. Now, could you was 1.1%, couple more than 100%. Okay, if we be angry.
89.9.
So 98.9.
98.9%.
Plus 1.1%.
Plus 1.1%.
Now 100%.
And I could Bonsu ninya saying 1.1.
1.1.
Oh, okay. But we
mistake on go know what the rejected ballot never can. Rejected ballot can want to tell you can't total vote cast. No, yeah, a valid vote view.
Okay.
But you refer to valid vote.
Okay. The percentages, no valid votes in Amodi, many total votes cast. But we saw saying some constituencies, no, amount for Toma Kwabnadu for why did on the percentage, yes, and a man calculating the anchor.
Martin there, Kwabnadu for no, why would draw. Into if somebody am now one or the can't reject a ballot.
Oh, okay.
Into votes are going to win a part of the rejected ballot.
Anna, was that communication not sent out? Say, or more Anna air trauma no money say be rejected.
Imagine there, it was getting to around 3 o'clock. On the young money and far radio do na social media and friend you.
Yes.
Into what we can I would draw, but all along no natural officially to be a mic. In the answer can it was almost 3 o'clock. No, yes, no, my administration to me, I'm the man, region director. And to work region director and some call for the no or your intuition, young couple do want it. And to 1 hour 10 a day, what the car get no one want to know what count. But the bar, I can't hear collation or there. Yeah, that's fun, we not reject a ballot.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. Very well. And the way the young shadow say, I think we just needed these clarifications. Now, your TF4 dream my own fine. We'll still wait for ABN Ambuech now to make officer on K2 North. The any who said the name of Bisiako. Why?
That's it. I'm better.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm winning also as a support of my years.
Sure. Menso medasi bibi ni ebesia kasabio. Why? Dr. Srebo Kweku, Director Electoral Services, Edema Electoral Commission. I just got a message from Michael Tetekwete. Ono ejina with Sam Nate George ewo Ningo Pram constituency. Now there's some kind of a concession statement aba. I say congratulations to Honorable Samuel Nate George. I just ended a conversation with my brother and comrade, Honorable Samuel Nate George, congratulating him on his victory in our primaries. The delegates have spoken. We must heed. This is the beauty of democracy. Our beloved Ningo Pram constituency will be led by Honorable Sam George for a massive victory for the great NDC in 2024. It was a tough competition and I'm thankful to my team and all delegates. These elections echo the need for us to work together for a resounding victory for the NDC. I'm calling on all supporters of Michael Tetekwete to rally behind His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Honorable Samuel Nate George for a bigger victory in the 2024 elections. Currently, victory for the NDC and for my brother Sam George in the coming elections is my utmost objective. Many thanks. Michael Tetekwete and Onudu. That's some gracious concession speech there, and as a statement and ononso ede abane da se papa Ekosiisen suni high Asempa 94.7 FM ma memfa we mu ntwemba ma mema honorable akwaba na afi information amensa kan me ne etiefo enche na yentoa so honorable bibia aboko de
ami adomobi
edanyame ase
wife
utua na matiem
na obi and this is for elections now.
Yeah.
And the idea.
Now, but Tiano, the room monitor there.
Oh, be from day one. Now, meaning what is going on. Pania Crato for my name.
Now, what say?
Me, Maminchia, a T4.
Omoja also.
Namima, me coordinators back, Thomas Pena.
Okay.
And there the birthday. Me wishing you happy birthday. One of the hard-working coordinators in Akwasa electoral area. Me Chiano Strong, which me constituency executives in Chia Emma Ebusia 4 to Yechem Kessia. Obi last week, Mantia Asempa.
Yeah.
Me constituency to Yechem Kessia Miensa. And told me. In fact, unfortunately, the week in I was far away, Morocco. And I saw that Kesiepa constituency. Terrible one. Terrible. Now, I think 2 days later, Nankwala 9.
I know so
constituency.
Fana,
yes, I hear me constituency. Unfortunately, Omoku school, Tina Mensa constituency, but they live in my constituency on their way back home. Estuary ho and Ombeshia Quenchia Bonia Etisa Ubi. I think the day after unknown assailant had gone a man in Botiano on also police for your investigation. And Obi because of a and Gan traditional
Council and as a Gun State, you know,
yes.
you observe the ban on drumming and noise making. It's Friday, maybe do Friday and upper. We are not a mini regional minister, any municipal chief executive, any MP for wage abawe, Tina Mensa, and any MC executives, you know, Etwana Monko Busian Foko Chia or more. In fact, you do honor now looking at the ban on drumming, I better take effect from a neno. Now, I take a decision with the family. On Asempa Sunday, no say see Nkwalana, memorial service, mass barrier. Oh, man, or Botiano, ma Ekope, baby, Edwomutu. My regional minister, Medanase, he's done very, very well. Friday, he was with me and round so by you know, commission a committee to investigate and to produce a report as to the suitability of staying at that farm or otherwise. Now, share how we can mitigate or prevent future occurrence of similar incident. I think they're important, and I'm at 2 weeks in terms of reference we're given. Committee no do report beba na afi de wo no aban ato na mo enti yamabusianfo nyina yakọ na media men adofo a ombeja nyina no eda obibia ase na obi eja see esunkura eja him and NDC for the dika mema omo trinkwa say omo akọ elections are etisa and 50 and net 3 days up to and one gentleman was trending, and he's still trending, even more than the flag bearer of the NDC. Alhaji ABA Fuseni. Was trending, papa. Obi, and say, Bibi, any work, we you come any pennies and now the proverbs are who do are. Now, one particular proverb, and Raya is you to up to a Obi. Maho nipa more than 100 status. Or see when there is the weather is cold, no woman is ugly. When the weather is cold,
no woman is ugly.
Every woman is beautiful.
I can't say more from how. Oh, Charlie.
Oh, Obi, what him say? Oh, yeah, me ranking. Communications committee.
Yeah.
And I have a very, very good working relationship with him. Now, Omoko elections, I'm happy. Of course, from the NDC side, members of your committee, communications committee, we had only one casualty.
That's him.
Alhaji ABA Fuseni. Na mima Kitwa Sam George. Mima no ni trinkwa. In fact, 3 brothers, and myself, Michael, and
so you contested yourself.
Yes,
at one point
or the other. I knew, say, however it goes, is the same family affair. I'm happy. Sir Michael had issued such a wonderful statement congratulating him. I think, sir, it's a mark of a maturity or a matured person in politics. He's come a long way. His contributions in Ingo Pram Pram can never be underestimated.
Michael.
I mean, for you see, NDC is at the crossroad. Now, Osei baby a part in the war. I think delegates saw Sam George as a young person. He's fought through think a thing. They have a deceptive mindset. Say NDC will win power, and therefore if NDC will win power, we are so much for the NDC in opposition. About power that is only fair that they should run. And that's deceptive. I mean, it's deceptive.
So Mufri NDC will win power.
I mean, it's deceptive. I mean, it won't happen. They should brace themselves. So they were going to keep Honorable Sam George saying, I don't know when yet another term in opposition in Parliament. He's my brother. We sit together, we work together, we do everything together. I congratulate him, and I think overall he's worked very hard. I mean, there's an election now. Last primaries, he won by about 7
votes. Yeah, but with your team.
Yeah, so delegates not also. I mean, compared to the previous one, delegates not add also. So for Michael going for election, any election of Econo, on fine Diagro, and for regional elections, he lost with less than 35 votes. I think 34 or 35 votes. So it tells you the caliber of Sam George did extra. or yeah, Juma Bebre. But I think said they need to close their ranks, if not for anything, for the interest of Ningo Pram. They should close their ranks and make sure they work together. For me, it is not only about some judge winning, but it's about doing what is right for that constituency. A lot of things came out from the primaries. I mean, I felt it was unnecessary. But having considered defeat and congratulating him and pledging his support to him, that's a mark of a mature politician. I think I commend him for that. Many people, I listened to Honorable Sam George. He was put a direct question as to whether he will extend an olive branch to Niniano to come. He made a statement, said 4 years ago he extended it, it didn't work, so this time if he wants to come. But I think that was not properly situated. But the statement from Michael is senior. But I think that Honorable Sam George needs Michael more than Michael
needs him, Because every vote counts.
Every vote counts.
Vote back could be important.
You look at the vote poll, and in Ningo Pram, look, you see, there are people who are not delegates, but when it comes to the general elections,
more influence.
More influence, and he wields a lot of influence in Ningo Pram. But they should watch out. Ningo Pram is not a Ningo Pram of yesterday, so they must also be mindful. And
MPP want making inroads for her.
Oh, you see, every election comes with its own dynamics. So I don't underrate or underestimate the elections in the contest via Obeko. Clearly, I think why now Métier audios bina President Mahama is excited about the victory, touting the percentage of which he won the elections. I mean, this is not an election; it's a botched one, and
then almost primaries.
And that's how we did the election. The election, sport ballot, that also say we could opponent elections. And now, so Miami constituency.
Guy no really,
Felix Akwete Okle.
Wabada.
Yeah, in fact, he ran for the primaries the last time. He lost to Akwaku.
Okay.
Yes, he lost to Akwaku the last time. Akwaku actually placed fourth this time around. Yeah, or the fourth. I think he had about 94 votes. I congratulate him as well that we should deepen democracy. But of course, it's another win for Sylvester.
Oh,
no.
Akwete no.
It's another win for Sylvester Tete. I mean, whoever wins the primaries, I would have still won the elections.
Now almost a young guy. The young guy friends saying Chagli.
Obi.
Chagli.
Meshiano party, Madam for be 40th birthday party.
Okay.
Na me hone that. That was a day of buy a low, maybe two. Now me catch and say
Chagli no.
Yeah, that would be hard for them because we know primaries now. Go buy everything come on. Me you should mean in number be no my beside say okay guys have conversation. He's a young man. Very. What's it? My friend no. I mean, you see, the energy be friend, but you're down for the call the party. Now me honey that was the night I'm sharing for the first time. Now, just say he was running his mouth. Me, I'm going to contest it.
That's the time. Boga wa fi UK about
But he started talking about this long time ago. But then you see, you need to cross the primaries. We need primaries, bra. Now, in Tokyo, see primaries, the idea that we should be there. I was so laughing. But we're seeing the first lesson in politics. We're seeing the first lesson. You will be UPSC much. So politics, they hear experience. Nipa Bia or say a 2 year ago. Like make Kaipa 2012 against ET Mensa. Now I knew that I was going to be. Just say, oh, cannot be too book. Just say, I brought youthful exuberance. Oh, beating over. But you learn your political lessons as you go along. And I think, we started, we come back home. You shouldn't run away. You should try and come again.
Also in tribute.
Who contested Pram?
Contested Pram.
Even if you and I was now, was I
So, for me, I think that you win, a very calm gentleman. But of course, a former dear, a horse shit.
A former shit.
It will consume him.
Unprepared.
From the ever consuming no. But having said so, I think your party form must also take a cue. And from the members of parliament who lost, there came a Honorable Woyume, a very good friend of mine.
Woyume. South Tongue.
Yes, I didn't see it coming. In fact, he lost narrowly. I think about 9 votes or so.
Wow.
I didn't see it coming. Bauer is not my best.
Edward Bauer.
Charlie. I didn't see it coming. And For some of them, well, we didn't have so much relationship with, but for Bauer, every noise in the chamber is part of it. That will be the chamber will be spared. Every noise be Bauer. I think they have good time to redefine their future in politics. I mean, that is about a year and a half to end your term. Now you can recondition yourself. I think that all is not lost. There are young people, elderly people. Look, it will really disorganize you, especially the people who voted against you are the same people you'll be taking care of till the end
till of the next till the end of your term. No?
So you can imagine, any pleasant thing to experience. But you see, once you enter the August House of Parliament, the next election begins the day you are sworn in. And you should know that. You must know that. Enti Minister B can say, or no, that President Power Minister. Ni resignation letter, they be a shany home. Or coffee, or the Nibia coffee, or bar, or the bar. Important document, your cobasa. I say, you over to me, who will meet in I say, you with it. Was psyching. So I remember I call Parliament, I call workshop. One of the things Honorable Muntaka told us, and it really went down well with me. I said, look, don't start planning maybe 4 terms, 5 terms. And I know now they know. Live as though this is what you have.
Yeah. This is your only term.
Yes, you work for another term. So if you want to go again, don't be targeted. I want to go 2 terms, 3 terms. So who person will go 3, 4 terms? You've taken the first 2 or 3 for granted. I say no, it doesn't work like that. And anything can happen, and then you will but they will use it against you. Bear in mind. Maybe constituency. In spite of all the advocacy I made here, success is a match or constituency. You can't say, but me see me. I can say. In less than 3 years, I'm be the MP. Niama MPI interventions, me 2 predecessors, they don't come close to that record. And no crown rules are any. They blame it on me. Anopai is here. Anopai. But that for me colleague MPB say, now my DB war, be bafwa be and I'm saying I didn't for Jamie. Now remember hope you. No, it's true. I sympathize with the resident Obi. In spite of all the interventions I hear, is one of the worst areas in terms of road network. Yes, it's west. But I'm happy that advocacy is bearing fruit. I no pay me urban roads. I spend almost the day in urban roads. Contractors. Yes, many occasions is here.
Urban roads,
highway. But I can show you document. I do a BWO procurement stages. A BWO has been procured. Me confident, especially the beach road from the old barrier through to Kokrubite. That beach road, I'm happy. And with that, honorable Mwakwantasi Bibre, urban roads are also working around the clock. One of the places are not a hard dream power at Jasco to the West Hills Mall, will be 6.2 kilometers of road. And now you can say, yeah, constructed drains are obia. Michelle Kwame na dance say, or see why say a coso. A Plaku Road, and there's a shoot of pictures we go to try now there are places, and I'll feel Ceuta, a big good main road no more. Obi Atala ho, any afe.
As a modern I say,
yes, Tobuto Obi, a highway for. But the Biami can say, and yes, a quine in you. Quine dear, a
quine dear, a to me, traffic.
Obi, one day, me person, you fly drone, na a man for a copy poneso, no the death I'm not at them. I'll fly the drone.
Maybe you have to get
because seriously, Obi,
yes,
can say a national security disaster. You see, they say I say what the bank crank. People no bet to me.
A bit jury, Madanya was through in a
bit jury. Obi,
to be a massive thing.
A man for Dimatem and I want to make you look, Obi. It is beyond the MP. It is beyond the municipal assembly.
Yeah,
it calls for Ukomwa highway for and a ministry of roads for. they don't deal with storm drains.
Yeah.
Ministry of Works and Housing. There's a particular big drain here from Kokojo, old barrier to a bad down. Huge drain, inspection. But I told them the amount of shelter ebano say so now constructed dam krana ebeyema. It is not a solution to the problem. Storm drain. They should continue doing that. Whilst at it, there are roads up there. Yes, roads minimize. Now, people it is more than 7-story building height. The last time I cut here, we cut 93 trips of 20 cubic truck. So it tells you, and I'm telling you, serious. And today, because intervention should be a national. I would say national because a Trans-Ecowas highway. Obi, it to me see manipadi 4 hours.
Yeah, and then Madam Fubi frame is all free
4 hours.
Kaswa free 5 a.m. Udru office 11:30 a.m.
Yeah, there was a time.
It's that crazy.
Now
it's really crazy.
Me parliament here point me coffee. Obi.
Yes.
Me debate 3 hours, more than 3.5 hours. Wow. That stretch, and it tells you say, idea I was say you can't want me.
It's true.
Now, but road intervention there, honorable Makwanta, the Biamika Semidana say, it say is helping. Why yet you also ye menene koho akoshe 40 kilometers have been approved. Urban roads for Aya was contractors maybe was site, and then one had assured me say before the end of the week, old barrier towards the beach road no obekwa ko start. So grateful. Yes, I quite know. Yeah, few ones contractors been so ebi so ye bia could do baby. One particular place obi contractor obe saw ejuma no wa kakra wa raise certificate siganya ma nti akonechi my dream papa my 11 road hono just say Dana me call her obi pharmacy bia e wo ho.
Yeah.
Two adene ni ma no grant to me access. So there's no way somebody will go and buy from that facility. It's what it means I was telling people. These are discussions I mean is devoid of partisan politics. So it doesn't serve only MPP for another day, but the cry of the people. I know chief of staff Angasa call on a private way. Friend was hey, what kind your name is in there? No, see you. Inti say I have a meeting with her. How she can also come in for further. I need at least additional 20 more kilometers. Said baby obi we can reshape them, and I'm in talks with my municipal assembly. Say we should stop most of the things and direct attention to reshaping some of the areas. Baby I want to me reshape it. Very well. Yes, baby the topology of the place said the city and you can't reshape it. You need proper drains to really fix it. You attempt to reshape baby so you bet me reshape it. You reshape so obi NDC for the
Mate I'll come back to you.
But the sad part of it, last one, my neighbor, Honorable Sophia Kwaku. I mean, she left Obom Domiabra to Ayawaso Central. Unfortunately, she lost it. It's also sad that she lost it. I thought she could have stayed. We shared the same municipal assembly, but she was moving on to
Ayawaso na Wabediagu on Kafra. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yeah, can say from the Roads Ministry, the road transport operators statement about public transport fares for the year 2023. The statement says, in line with the administrative arrangement on public transport fares, the road transport operators have reduced public transport fares by 10%.
Reduce it?
Yeah, reduce. By 10% to accommodate for the reductions in the price of petroleum product observed over the period. The new fares take effect from Wednesday, 17th May 2023. The fares cover the following types of road transport operations: shared taxis, intra-city, that's trotro, intercity, that's long distance, and a haulage. We kindly request all commercial transport operators to comply with the new fares and post same at their loading terminals. We further request all operators, commuters, and the general public to kindly cooperate for the successful implementation of the new fares. We take this opportunity to assure all transport operators and the general public that we would continue to work in their interest. Signed, Mr. Godfred Abolbiri, General Secretary, GPRTU, and Mr. Emmanuel Ohene Yeboah, General Secretary, GRTCC, for and on behalf of road transport operators. Inti Oma copy Ministry of Transport, Ministry of Information, Ministry of Energy, National Petroleum Authority, all press houses, and all regional coordinating directors. Inti, where are some good news for road users? In the Wednesday, we created that enemy. There transport fares bono. Ya so by 10%. 10%. Inti, Oma your calculations in the fares no abba. For example, it is a 2 kilometer road. That from 2 kilometers up to 4. Current fares no 2 cedis 60 pesos. But new fares no about 2 cedis 40 pesos. And it goes on and on. But the news is that transport fares have been reduced by 10%. Inti anone de ewo moma yenyina yen hye so mema lawyer kwaba na ansana no Decay Car Rental Services, Decay Car Rental Services, omo members of the Ghana Car Rental Association since 2008, really. Omo fleet of cars ranging from deluxe saloons, executive saloons, pickups, cross country, that's 4x4, buses, coaches, chauffeur driven or self-driven, in open cars, power rented, a Decay Car Rental Services near come from your professional drivers and your quality control systems to ensure excellent service delivery. Your Beba safe, reliable transport services throughout Ghana and beyond. In fact, Oko outside Ghana, cry your car amount. Locate Decay Car Rentals, 123 Gifford Road, East Cantonment. Burma Camp School Clinic, that's Burma Camp Soul Clinic Junction, and Decay Car Rental Services. Me pacho frewon, se ope car rent is out there, frewon, you'll be sorted. Fre 0244 690 311. Ope car rent here 0244 690 311. Cars or more types be open saloon car 4x4 4x4 buses, coaches. So open say wa utu open say will be so driver wa ninyina you will be a Decay Car Rental Service. The number ni be 0244 690 311. Decay Car Rentals providing transport services to the echelon of corporate Ghana. Wow. Enti cars ankofoni use necessarily and so catch a more than a shannon so FMI and maybe I make us a niche chocolate drink no more be me pacho mananya daily routine bibi abenomen every day niche chocolate drink. It made from Ghana's finest and wholesome cocoa unya bia ed de papa and cocoa ni womb your 250 ml bottle and a 180 ml tetra packs ubia timi enum bi nkwalanom mpanyifo enum supermarket wo Ghana henyina obenya bia to malls Melcom Shoprite Petrol Mart nyinara ebi ho ya kan niche ano age so Taste of Ghana Edepa Fre 0244 824 216. So open to do it to 0244 824 216 and a 0244 371 818 0244 371 818. Now only one into me any enkomo. Sounds na any Airtel Tigo say SIM registration is a 1 year what they are now. We use Airtel Tigo nkwa there. Yes, already the more connect register. Yes, the National Communications Authority Directive Biaba said by 31st of this month, May 31st, while won't register our SIM, no, you will be permanently disconnected. In the only year came, until you use our number ni bill. You don't want that to befall you. Connect register our SIM. Once our Airtel Tigo customer inquiry, you need to do this. Now Airtel Tigo said to encourage you to go and register. No, so when you register, you have 5 gigabyte data free instantly. Or register ya na ba be go phone so. With me dia browse the bia your WhatsApp, actually Facebook, Twitter, and the keka ho nyina. The modern nation is to go register your SIM card. 31st number na we use no for about 10 years no. One register you betwem untimi use bio. Please go and register. Airtel Tigo. Life is simple. Into mama yenyina yen shadow, so very very important. Ma memfa we nso entwem Panda Chinese cuisine. Say pe China for aduane. Omaduane e de pa mo a Ghana for amota etu kwan kwa amano no drama no ne a aduane e gye yen China for aduane. O ka ya anum de ya say sichire ebimu kra de ye de honey. The honey na chenam to ubedi nam no doko enko ye ba kokra sei enchini ni moko ni mbasa ba onya China for aduane na ene ye hoje bokoro moko no ekom spices ne kom kama baby wadi Chinese meal papa wako China da wadi wako UK wadi di wo Cosmo restaurant money Yongi Cho money and all those top restaurants so oba Ghana ha ope baby obinya China aduane Chinese meal e di pa ma ho aba ho a Panda Chinese cuisine. Yewa Shalibotri School Junction. Okohwa egg fried rice papa, vegetable fried rice papa. Yewa beef and chicken in green pepper sauce, beef or chicken in Szechuan sauce, beef or chicken in brown chili sauce. Yewa Oriental spring rolls. So wuni bida you have to taste it. Edepa, golden fried shrimps, your steamed dumplings, ninyina kuyi, assorted soup noodles, ninyina biwa panda. Friend will place you order baby all one crime will deliver it for you. In fact, more per lunch no by 11 a.m. now free place you order at 12:30 now lunch are ready. Now several man wait me the come baby I will be the bebrel in the friend number we in the place you order 0240 903 988 0240 903 988. Yawo Ashalibotri School Junction. Opesa we private party, nipa be 10, nipa be 5. Family friends, opesa we private party. Oko Panda, yawo a cozy 10-seater area for private parties. The Munshanenso. Na please patronize Panda. You will never regret. Inti bomode na washanenso. Ede amaye. Midway we na mama honorable akwaba Melcom. So it does get better anytime at your favorite store, Melcom. And Melcom, some fan to him say we did for you, and we've got you covered with all your daily need items. It's a opposite will turn your man quadia. When it's a Melcom new shops, no one who Melcom new shops, niben who drew East Legon, and I'll be buy one. Correct, pa. What means away, yeah, man. The ultimate shopping experience. Ura Melcom shop ene. Ja.
Oh, new one we all spent this.
Ene the all spent text no solid. Melcom. Oh, nkofona komanim too much. Inti udruha. And the good news is that once you enter spacious parking area, you have everything under one roof. For floor bia, you have nyoma yeton. Call a yidiano. Kwa veno ne kwa Melcom Plus. Romano say yes. Yeah, man, we are brutal bagana pa Melcom. Omu ye brutal. In Okohwa, you can shop on products ranging from stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, and electricals. Groceries. And they can at very, very, very low prices. T's and C's apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. In the moment yen Shannon. So Ekosiisen saying Sony, Asempa 94.7 FM. Lawyer, ma mema wakwaba na afi yenhwe bibia aboko de
misinia Titus Global was Osei Bonsu.
Na ufri tamale na ebedru ya na unya wa nkobi
David tamale ndi mankobi
oya
so you know and then you know yes you know sometimes
it's true
Lord New York for one day say
so mo ha na mo ye de ewo ha no ba say ahoden wo ho
oh yes nti
edanyame ase edi na unya delegate
David
ba uko constituency community there
na mo monitoring team nti na we call Tiwa East West
UBC Eastern region
about 6 constituencies na me world monitoring so
and then now what you man easy we adwuma
and I can want to imagine say
Fantiakwa o constituency bibia kwa jojo
oh yeah
why na wini ho
One guy who was my mate in the primary 2 years. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But you're solid.
As well.
Which magic seat na mamu?
I grown from.
It's East.
Fantiakwa South.
South, that is guarantee.
Arafat.
Where Arafat?
So no one no uncle you muntina.
Wana Arafat.
Wakachi also uncle you.
Oh, you be you know say I dey be you. No. You be you the last year no train to carry an answer one near pom. And one. On tia me catch say me can ya me can
South.
LPM yeah, indeed you are very good. The way as we took was here LPMs or clients and especially Chinese in India. To say how they said my minimum we are special stakeholder will be host there.
Cause that was a restaurant.
Serious the way I took was here at the end.
Oh, brutal. It was all call.
Anyway, and
yeah.
Yami Adam Mama Morgana Police Service Abaso. You know, so me some straightforward.
Sure.
When they are metrack, 1 year so about share come.
Yeah.
But I'll commend them, especially the district commander for Enyinem. Any one officer, I mean, but I think he's not. We say one more Eastern South or something region.
Yeah.
But they've given them a lot of men now because for the first time, we say constituency will be a metronian here.
Okay.
In a way, until minimum whole system I saw over 30 policemen in my hometown.
Wow.
Over 30. But my answer wasn't coming, but some me scheme counting. I can say that over 30 people were there.
Yeah.
And they did well.
Oh, okay.
They did well. Nice. They were, I mean, at some point they would get angry on one or two things, but the police never touched anyone. But they were able to control them and sanctity prevailed. And I'll commend them. Especially I named the commander where one DSP one DSP they did well. One and the men one chief to be an account. Woman LED they did well. The constables and all other ranks and did very well. And my and maybe I could come at the EC also played their role very, very well. I think across board because maybe I'm going in.
Oh sure. Former President Mahama Aboma.
Yeah, we reconcile. Even I think even before say 4 p.m. Most of the concerts now no never been Akrewi. Fantakwa South in particular, I finally settled in Fantakwa South, which is my hometown.
Yeah.
And I before the 4 p.m. Anyway,
I say a friend guy no Owusu Kingsley Newman.
Yeah,
you winning. Owusu Kingsley Newman. That is. And a north na Apaw Redu Harun.
Oh, Apaw Wasanya. Okay, then that's good. Yeah. On one call the last time, you know.
Okay.
And he almost won the city. In terms of the gap was just about 300 or so votes.
Oh, sir.
Yeah. I really wish him well. You call her on one of our follow-up on President Mohammed's campaign.
Yeah.
I spoke to him and I told him, "Say, Nyame na not with me when you're more than on your mapa to can capture." So I'm glad that he had been able to win it.
And prior so Muhayuddin Adams Kalim oko unopposed.
Okay.
And Koko Frederick Sumua Oben oko unopposed.
Okay.
Abetifi Isaac Amuafo Ado ena omoto abayi no. Hey. No ne hwan ne Brian Champion eko contest. Hey.
I don't know okay.
Oh, that be any bibia.
Kwewu
are from plains. Kwewu are from plains, no. Are from plains north.
In this life, na question na bobo this. What can you?
Charlie, Isaac Amuafo Ado ile na Kwewu du pa o. Kwewu are from plains north. Mensa Crosby Betty.
Oh, Betty Sanya. Okay.
Yeah, Sanya incumbent, no.
One guy in the contest.
Okay.
Pelly or something.
Okay. Afram playing south and no about one Montoy.
Okay.
Equiapem north. John Evans Kumoji.
He won.
Okay.
Obiamwa.
Obiamwa is south.
South. Okay.
In the north, yes, Samuel and Dakwa. It not just John Evans Kumo John Samia Ukun Eco contest.
Na Samia Ukun so no Subina contest. I na woka de na Samia Ukun any boko contest.
Obenya contest say you mention.
Na the seat na there one you declare.
Asa woka na primary. Oh no, be primary.
Ntia na there we dey fan dem to.
Na eyi.
Of course asa no nkwa na Eko.
Akwapim love no.
Yeah. Baby.
Madam for bi ko ho.
Sir. Hoya. Okay, pedin ni mami. Eyi Ofuasia Yerebi Alfred Osei Poku elected. One kojo upon kuma na ebe contest.
Ko ode bobodi ni ma candidate no be contest in insurrection.
Na akweti anso omonto. Akweti omonto.
Okay.
Kade Emmanuel Kofinti.
Okay.
Elected. Ebrim. Nuruddin Mohammed Fusaini.
Okay.
Elected. Ebuakwa South.
That is
Ebuakwa Kibi.
Tafu Grantimi.
Say one HB.
South HB, sorry.
Yeah, South HB.
South HB, yeah.
Nana Edusapon Ado Ekins.
Okay.
Edusapon Ado Ekins. And Ebuakwa North, which is Kukrantumi.
Yeah, that is Vitasmeto, yeah.
Yeah. So no elections yet.
Parliamentary Roman, yeah, presidential one year too. Yeah. I was there, Meko.
Sure. Etiwa West. Etiwa West, yeah.
Amwakwata. So matete says won kobium.
Why na nkobium?
Matete says won kobium.
Amwakwata no say won kobium. So what is asem no?
Me na make it.
What is amwakwata won kobium? Okay.
Yanko.
Etiwa West.
Amwakwata be kobium kwa na di university. Ko wanim na ndi enyu. Oh.
Ofosu appear Dennis Owusu appear. Only the winning for Etiwa West. And Etiwa East here, Honorable Abnose Asare ho. And also the
lawyer be
Kenneth Ajare.
Yeah, Kenneth. Yeah.
Oh, a lawyer.
Yeah, he's a lawyer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow. Kenneth Ajare. Okay. And we your friend is saying Achianse.
Achianse mate be
Samuel Owusu Brako on the post.
On the post,
yeah. Brim South, Taju Abdul Rahim on the post. Asene Manson Akroso, Eric Ahinakwa on the post. Akim Oda, Jones Asante on the post. Upper West Achim, Dra Emmanuel elected. Lower West Achim Omontoy, Ayensu and Omontoy.
Yeah.
Suhum, Prince Kwejo Edu Teburi elected. In Sawema Dwejri, Femi, Philibert.
Suhum the anything.
Amenope.
Just a quick one. I was a very Suhum Vanjakwa South was very hot. I was Vanjakwa South the gap is just 12.
Hey. Nipa say in the contest here.
Oh, two no.
Wow.
12 votes difference. Suhum 8.
Hey. Says whom they no more does. Whom no more is a 5 or a 4. Yeah.
But the contest was between top two.
Who wants whom?
One guy.
Prince Kwejo Adu Teburi.
Were ex-police officer.
No, the woman. Which of the women?
Wankobi.
Mago. No, Mago didn't.
No, Mago. I mean, there was another one after Mago.
Oh, okay.
I've forgotten the name, but no Wankobi.
Oh, okay.
When you win, you were ex-police officer.
Prince, no.
Yeah. More police involved there. Just a more police more now more.
Part of our Ghana and this. One coin for me. Go back to me.
Equiapem South. Equiapem South na Obi Amoaho. And Laurentia Jiwonu.
Oh, I want to come to contest you. I apologize.
Anyway, Diego Poto. Laurentia Jiwonu na winning. Okay. Prince Henry and Nimo.
Okay, so missing every lawyer because as a glabby.
Honestly, Diego. A Cropon Montoy. New Joabin North. Adongo Samuel. New Joabin South.
That's Koforia areas,
yeah, that's Koforia. New Joabin South. Martin Otuofe. That is Martin Otuofe on a Eco contest.
Forget about Michael contesting.
Hey. Oh, Yellow Crobo. Albert
didn't you know now? They didn't encourage.
Albert Nyakote. Okay. Yellow Crobo. Upper Menya Crobo. Nyako Bismarck Tete. Incumbent. Okay. And Upper Menya Crobo so Nyako Bismarck Tete.
Okay.
But I'm happy for Klete Tailabi where we need Lower Menya Crobo.
Only Lower
Menya Crobo, yeah. Honorable Ebenezer or Klete Tailabi. And this man did very well. Abi Eswojaman Thomas Ampem Nyako was here winning. Incumbent, no? Yeah. That's for Sojaman. The Sojaman also will be an interesting constituency in 2024. And that's Eastern region or more a winning so far.
Yeah,
more. Yeah,
and to say that I feel yeah, in primaries, first of all, let me commend the party executive, the national, led by the national chairman, the general secretary, Omayadi in the sense, Omayadi, even though I did be no abaya on Mokadi. but I can't keep being born in Prunusun.
Saying on Asempa FM.
And I wish I can be information side and I come so easy.
So more tuning at the same day.
Simple. Obi. I can't because I for the worker because I need for instance when I was out today. You have to pick our delegates in from various communities and come to one town. Obi transportation. I mean, I never can I interpret Mama Kuti on transport. Can you about Nanzara?
Osei.
Me say, what's the guy? Me say, I was a man for complaining about even President Mama pay for their transport.
Yeah.
And I'm asking, say, into Komomra, one film Kumuba, I mean, particular town. How do you want them together? It's not bad car.
No more your party for.
Na party me jeka. Yeah, pass another communicators. I repeat. We are not paid. You know it. You jeka. Or not you jeka. You jeka as an MP. What's all that say? It is always a party for no saying.
Now someone's will sacrifice to a party, no.
But sometimes we are such people. I mean, you help people, and now it's a more than we have you. So
special prosecutors are more young.
So people are best now.
About there.
Me bizarre.
About
Obi.
JM.
Mami musa
40 Ghana per delegate.
Na busa no amun so ono ankasa no oye investigation.
14 million Ghana.
Busa no ankasa say so people best no a. Npa ko na kwa ya no man lawyer fe.
That be two different. The lawyer now.
Difference there.
Lawyer dey now come. More 40.
Difference there.
More 40 million. What's Ghana?
Obi me bisa. Difference there. So I mean, let's not even go there. Honorable, you know this things. What here? A do primary so you pay transportation for people to come and vote for you. You pay. But
some have said, yes. I mean, I agree with you. You said you're working. You see that MPs okay near or say a boa delegates no with bibi kakano metimiaba, but you make it public, you make it official in a statement.
There was a reason. There was a reason.
Okay.
Not young per se. With this kind of corner, not obiakotaso.
Okay.
Politics is dangerous, Obi.
Yeah.
As I can see, but this cannot can on just Canada. Or this can maybe be said on there, now branch for names. So to avoid Sadians will be better Canadian because one man and I'm not very South was saying. Delegate will be asking himself as a mama a chance of mine to move for my name. So it's not like we are chairman, secretary, organizer, even be a wet man is cannot transfer baby. One year the summer and one hope if you are missing one baby or tell him whatever one tries also go ahead and promise. Now first command the secretary organizer be so with your crabman number 1 to them and will be anti obedi. No grand panic until obey this can on where I couldn't come out. That is the reality.
They have to make it official.
Yeah, no mean to be himself, me but do one to one we are. And I was yeah from 94. It's in Bakuno would do an hour. Would do easy for I read the Udu Akosa, which I can now once you are verified, go and take your ballot.
Yeah, but the concern people have raised, lawyer, and say if ocean 40 cities you think say a small money if you aggregate. Now if you are taking even conservative estimates, a delegate here about 300,000. 40 cities by 300,000. You are talking in excess of 14 million.
Go check MPP National Congress on at transport. How much did they spend? Go and check. No, go and check it. I mean, you see, yeah, Obi, they brought people from across the country.
Yeah, but the point is,
you know how much they pay for that transport?
When former President Mahama stands on the platform said the NLK,
I am coming.
50% of that speech was on corruption and how to fight corruption. How do you do that with this?
Wait, now we corruption way.
No.
Corruption way.
But that 150 billion.
Corruption that was
former President Mahama on your father Christmas.
Say MPP did a national delegate conference or congress, whatever name they will call it. Our transport stadium. People come all the way from the upper east, west, north, Babiara to Accra. Do you know how much they pay for just transportation? Watch it. Just transport. Men can come home. Just transportation. How much did they spend
on Asempa FM?
Number 1, no.
94.
How much did they spend on accommodation? Number 2. Feeding. How much did they spend on feeding? Number 3. Check is anyone and you say they all wouldn't come with. One must say become yes can free. Almost much say Ninty. Only yes can free. Party in Yadima. Political party in a party in Yadima. It was in Scan Freedom to me, a basin for don't buy ye, a keep you one more, a sustaining woman in Sword, a Biani Bibiara. Only I'm saying, aside the no more tell Homan Grofo, dinner got to mommy. And as well, let's not go into distance. Except somebody who want to be a hypocrite, no pretend as a way.
So if I understand your argument, you think two wrongs make it right.
I'm not saying that, but they can say once you are running politics, and the money be one a foreseeable thing.
Yeah, then you don't have to talk about fighting corruption.
How do you fight corruption in this one?
The Americans say, I'm not saying that there is corruption in there.
So let's not raise the word corruption.
The people paying these monies, they are not for the Christmas.
Let us not raise the word corruption when you cannot say corruption.
Hold on. The point I'm making is politicians and political parties will raise these monies from somewhere. In the Nippon Wako raises kind of free no, so for the Christmas. When you come to power, you need to reciprocate that kind gesture. No?
Obi. Mama, 2 instances.
Yes.
Which of them said, as soon as in a brain is going back on the so be a source on general. And this, I think we paid easy for ideas. Was it 2 million? Maybe I remember the national chairman calling the figure, I mean, kindly, but either 1 or 2 million, maybe, sir. Ghana cities, and I saw money to be able to work across the country for us. See it here. Obi, it is not easy. And I saw what I could be a grumble file question.
I don't know what people are calling for, say. If we are serious about fighting corruption, we should begin to check political party funding in this country and how politicians raise money for some of these grandiose stuff.
All right, so the I want to say, and you won't create a law that will permit, for instance, the state to fund political activities. And the no one said, now, I buy a mousika, a man be bisika, a man this is Okoye Congress, Okoye internal event saying, like, presidential candidate elections or whatever, Jekoye, Bibia, we yes, to run it, agenda for Koye. I'm be dear, 3 votes.
Sure.
3 votes, one by
orphan constituency.
A special delegate event, maybe
okay.
As an presidential number 2, and then one go MPs number 3.
MPs quite A2. Say orphan for being separate.
Thank you.
And a sitting MP.
What's the difference of what you do?
What's the difference from there?
It's the same thing.
What is the same
thing?
It doesn't change the cost.
It doesn't change the cost. It change the cost.
Constituency based. Now you have constituencies you are here to do.
Sure.
Just a handful. I mean, no.
Because it's a delegate conference. If it's deferred, it doesn't mean the fact that others are doing, we are spending money at my constituency.
That's no, Timmy. There can be a chunks. But Sakawi and Boom Bakopa, you spend more or less than Ukwen. So that's it. Because for instance, easy. You pay the easy for your presidential separate. You go and pay them for your orphan as you are saying separate. Then you go and pay them again for your incumbent places and also separate. So that's it. So a 3 cost. Me was a Kawian at the Guacautian Bakum. And I'm sure it's be a Kamuyan Boom and be a Kamutan Back. And soon come
the number of constituencies you are running.
Honorable.
The only advantage you have. The only advantage you have.
One one's ever run 276. And I didn't say we any boom back. Edian can be a cowboy and yes, Zebia, we are separate me.
Okay, my main kind message we just to add on to okay for
that's right.
I say Obi, very worrying situation. We shouldn't trivialize this matter. So the former president, even before he comes to office, owes some people 14 million Ghana cedis. As a president, how much is he going to earn as a president of the republic? 1, is that his own money? How did he make it as president?
Imagine.
2, was it from donors? How is he going to pay them back? Political parties receive dues from its members, and I wouldn't be worried if the NDC as a party did this. But an individual churning out 14 million on D-Day for an election, and he wants to be president, that's 14 million of Ghana money gone ahead of time. Post-dated check signed Obi. God, Lord have mercy on us as a country. Dennis, miracles.
I mean, and one boy, I pretends what do I have 40 million? Why not Nekana on when you pay and then I just phone out what do I got? Say before you become president because he's owing somebody or some people 40 million. Why? What is that? What is it? Let's stop this pretense. He knows it. Huh? Then it's me. Will you pay delegates to vote for you? I work with him now for Saivano. Come on, just come and delegate, Sana. Mucha fridge, need TV, no quite about flash screens and quite about microphone. Yana is getting free. And anybody can say, where was it transportation from your community, your village, to where you are going to vote? I don't go away issues. Now, one year I'm to be charged free in the cars and going about. And as well, I'm not defending the side, but you see, separate the two.
Okay.
Obi, yet, man for just election days, October. MVP last rally on me and Wakaswaka 2008. Not cast is a circle. 7 I was a police officer. They have podcasts at circle. What Fukarania Mosca? Kaswa. Ufubas near Mosca, Kaswa rally. What are you talking about? Yet, but you see, I'm not saying, say, corruption should be entertained or encouraged. No. But I can say, delegates and some man is cast on one and one for the camera. Who basin, what kind of with the basin, what you're about. When is this going to go? And the partner is a resistance. What I say? That's I'm sorry, no. You can't do anything. What didn't tell me as MVP Congress or me now? One basin for Bana. The answer is yes. One basin may die. They pay for accommodations, right? Woman is going. 100 years can. Then I didn't say. I know what did you feed them? Look at the number of delegates that came to vote for your national executives. Okay. How much did you spend on them just feeding keke? Most spend is saying, bring your budget out and let's see it. Who we are, no one can add that cost. I know so much I care. Now, for the way we will tell my delegates, then I got to mommy and so to tear been so to Mangrofono, Mofan submission near Renaso. Let's stop this hypocrisy.
I'm saying about who be Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM in studio. Lawyer Chumberry, a member of the NDC National Communications Team, Honorable Sylvester Tete MP Botiano Englishi, a man from on the ticket of the NPP. After this short break, yet one common, so stay with us.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie, Ujafo, and the car engine, a woo, ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop wonu. Ah, bra, and only a camphor sea horse, enjoy a man, no hot or gear and any ten. Yes, bra, Mina Masamlu, Acrobato. Ah, Yakasa, says seahorse engine oil, and no special additive. I over engine, a manager, the June Horns, Navia, and I mean, a cover fee, and I'm fine. The whole world, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washo, sell private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks. And you don't make camphor seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers, and the cow of Wunina. A motorbike, a boboya, and a pragia phono. Mumu dear de Muhia. Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. I was some use you. Unia no queer woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine I am Kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products. And
brother, sister, one say yana. So one say ya mamen kanchiro ade pane ye di ho adanse okuno pane ye born samrani oba obune ho na ye freni raba mrs onashe kanashe wo de enom nashe na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem ena enam papa suwojum ever milk ye soya milk eye motu sawonoma eco smooth hey protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom, make cholesterol. So what taste ya? Wana wo be believing, and no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk, taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejedi nkratoi atu.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, afa our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani papa di for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Yeah, ye branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Rugby Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne die nim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Prominent paint abajaman so na what the paint and be bre abase won be hye ama wo dan ho ayefe na achama won so painting will be any select sheen wotimi di paint abonte any dan mu na e was 7 years guarantee new cladding so wo ho na e water and UV resistant e betimi achama for 50 years select martin so wo ho na se e dan ho ye fi a wo betimi asan wash bio and also e 7 years guarantee premium satin silk wotimi di paint abonte e send the paint dan mu and also e 12 years guarantee na e ho ye dempa damp kion so wo ho mo amu dan no insi wo ho no sa wall primer we na mu hia wood pro so ho ema mo amu pese mo paint mu ndua no ho inside and outside ni nyina na water resistant na mo amu dan no ho so pipe na mo pese mo ye feeling no skim coat and ma umpe we na opedien prominent paint hwehwe ye tira kwan was Pentex and afre wo homa trofo so 030-396-2425 and 050-662-7372 prominent paint beyond color.
Hey, this one Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
1xBet. Easy betting, easy winning. 1xBet, reliable bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on 1xBet.com.ga and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. 1xBet gives you more.
Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Efo landlord na say you who areas hatch pa tenant association any Hwesoma me corporation say me nchia wo ma my friend me say me need tenant fo nya da fofo Hwesoma me fo so nya me da fofo ever since Alpha Investment and Properties mami sase me see me dance say me to me a landlord Efo landlord odofo we dey wasumu Alpha Investment and Properties over the years aton sase a registered and litigation free and ya magana fo a ehu ni asempra say ye twetwa sase a SMS plot na nsio akwan kane nyina wo so deda esase bi deda kasoa amasama jekodua papase nsanwem bodwiase winiba akrama swedrugu akro adeso akoti kwekrom ojobi eni buduata na semdem say ukro as low as 500 Ghana cedis ubetumi ato ase kakra kopim se ubetiawi na asase na be yodi hwehwe Alpha Investment and Properties e chikwai ewo amasama Stadium Junction anase kasoa Old Barrier ubetumi afre 0240 206622 and at 0271-022-288 and at 0505-627-877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
The international football season has just reached fever pitch, and GoTV will be right there for it all. So get settled into your living room stadium because you are coming with us to the epic finales of the Premier League, Serie A, La Liga, Europa League, FA Cup, and more. All you have to do is get and stay connected to GoTV, where all the big games keep coming.
Points of world-class difference.
GoTV, love it.
No one stops that.
Usika semen koyiana, quick credit siasia say, sika pe en na form. Intina yabasa ye be church o yam bosia bonche shayan ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia sa ubetu susu. Wo hia awowa ye njiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se, wo ne yembe bue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo she ejuma for frase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po ye. Wo sumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so o mantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutunu kana frɛ yen wo 0302200390. Ana 0596920833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
OneXBet. Easy betting, easy winning. OneXBet, reliable bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on onexbet.com.gh and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. OneXBet gives you more. Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Contestants are stepping up their game as eviction approaches, each delivering great performances on the night. Today, K-Tops.
And let me see the woman that is sweet. I put $2,000 on your wrist. Mama, they can't touch you.
This week on Cues and Lyrics, contestants join the well to celebrate mothers. Which among the 12 will be the first to exit the competition? Your vote might save your favorite. Have your say by dialing *711*60# to vote. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime this and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Happy Mother's Day in advance to all mothers. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntex Tank. Are you strong? Are you tough? Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Sesha, Yankura Hodwana named Tumpon was Sikamanium. Now so Z painty, when you na besessa, and I'm abe for Nimdia so Ebe Kenya Yankura Hodron. Now it's me as Fiadia, and Yesika, now a sounds to a Tumpon. Brady can obey Sikamani Fair Brochure or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you 50 cedis bonus, I will Z pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my home so.
Z pay mobile money, chop make a chop.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasoguso awutie no ma yena munyina ase ne yensan so ma kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM. So some few messages na fe Honorable Sylvester Tete Emremu we say Obi the NPP should stop the hypocrisy and pretending they are angels concerning the 40 Ghana cedis transportation issues. Obi, there is nothing corrupt about the former president supporting delegates with 40 cedis each as transportation. Remember, Team JDM had a short code, and the grassroots and some of the very delegates contributed towards the running of the campaign.
It's still ongoing, right?
Yeah, and this said money that the NPP is making noise about are the contributions from the campaign fund setup. The JDM team was being transparent and accountable to the delegates and the grassroots. That is why they put out the message. Obi, can Sly tell us all on authority this afternoon on your show that when he visits his constituent, he does not give support for transportation? Let us stop this hypocrisy and face the reality. Obi, please keep this record, and we'll be asking Miracle the same question when they go to their election. Hypocrisy at the highest level. Paul De Suso, Worcester, Massachusetts. Obi, please, I want for once SP to come out and swear to us as a nation that during his consultative meetings with chiefs and other people that he never visit any palace with at least a schnapp or whiskey or even Casapreco gin. Dan Hagen ewo UCC, and I think it is in reaction to OSP Toa Oberton Sa Afre. Because from their sources, they are investigating the John Mahama case, and if possible, he would be invited. Wait, Obi, discredited voter list register, sham elections, nothing with the semblance of our enviable democratic disposition as a nation. I bet Saturday's shameful primaries wouldn't have even happened in Sudan. First time in Ghana's history, a presidential candidate has been frustrated to withdraw from a race barely hours to the election. Chairman Rawlings will cringe wherever he is. Samuel Brian Boabin Awoshi. Obi, by this your logic, we politicians must desist from giving media men solace when they are invited to cover press conferences, because the purpose of the solace is not to influence their reportage, but rather to support their cost of transportation and feeding. Are the NPP presidential aspirants, including the vice president, spending in the name of blank checks? If so, then the vice president must resign and save this country from the cost of his fleet, fuel, and feeding for his team, because we all know how much he is paid as vice president. Please ask Dennis Miracles Abuaje to respond to this accordingly. Obi, let's lift the bar. Now politics is being reduced to some kind of SYZ in this country, ZYZ in this country. Yours truly, Chief Baine. Vote for NDC convener and on the way. About Chief Baine, thank you. We say, okay. Hi Obi, is Dennis Miracles not aware of the donation drive via Momo donation that His Excellency John Mahama, the visionary leader, advertised for his campaign? Does he and other NPP members think those cash would remain in JM's Momo wallet? Those Momo cash of JM from donors needed to be utilized. Hence, Dennis and his NPP government must give us a big break. Papa Bisiu or in Kraiha and Audi way up praying. We say, Obi, good afternoon. If the NPP is talking about John Mahama giving transportation to delegates to come and vote, it means they are planning to do even worse in November. You watch it. Dr. Lawrence, Washington, D.C. And Odiwe are praying. Where's Obi? Who is deceiving your listeners that JDM used this pocket money to pay the 40 cedis TNT and feeding of delegates? A lot of party faithfuls, including myself, contributed towards his vision, and we are ready to do more for him to become the next president. Richard Kirk Mensah, Regional Communications Officer, NDC, Western Region. And I'm told so Western Region, or my idea, because of share a ma a winnie wohono eyenum. In the Honorable Emilia Arthur Warren in Shama, Honorable Docas Afotofe Jomoro, or sign winnie.
Dr.
Grace Ayensu, yeah, Ewini, Ewe Sikado Keten, and Joanna Jan Kujo, Memphis and Ono 2 Kwachiaka, and Comrade Kukua Bisiu Boating, only winning a Hunter West, Kuku Abisi Ubuat in the 5 women in the western region and Ewini Omosi. That's some.
Is the western region? How many constituencies?
Western should be 14. I'll check and get it, but I can mention them off head though. But in the Meshe Shama.
14.
Say again?
17.
Western and Kwa. Okay. I think so because Wasa East Shama. Takrade Sekendi Escado Keten Efia Kwisimintim Ahanta West Mpoho Takwan Swayim. Na that's 10. Na waba Elembele Washe Evalue Jura Washe Jomoro na afe Mabota Kwanso into Wako Pristia Hone Valley na wako Amenfi East Amenfi West and I'm in Central, into 17 constituencies, 17 constituencies, that's true. Wow. It is a wood, Yemia, but more than also a message, be MIA, obit me the message afa, your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now, Intio. Honorable, yes.
Obi, media, politics. All over the world, Sikani idea politics. Politics is a function of money and organizing people. So big culture say Sika doesn't play a role in politics. Nani pano ebi aonye bida. Or ompese obekano kre. And me as always. But what is important? The source of the money is where we should always be interested. The source of the money. Because Ekwako said we've monetized our political process so much to extent say I'm showing here a bedu baby. Now charlatans, excuse my words, will find their way into politics, and of course,
especially parliamentarians.
I'm showing here a behadring. Look, Obi can quantify how much money you need to be president. And in this country, if that is all it takes, so because was a Nyesika idea politics organization, it's all about money. Electoral Commission, to come and organize elections for you, public interest elections. I think we must relook at it again. Now say, one more budget for the year. They should factor this in. At least, if not for anything, the EC must be resourced by the state. This is a public interest elections. No, but me say, look, you say political parties, and yes, you crana or elections every 4 years for presidential and parliamentary elections. So they should be part of the budget that EC is subject to Parliament for approval. Now, you yes, at my political parties. No, look, smaller parties, what it means is that they will not be able to mobilize that amount of money.
On to me in your primaries.
On to me. On to me, Papa Bia said and we need to entrench democracy. So for me, I think the entire Grovobeka said soon say Ghana say a year Basana a comedy. Now what to me Dolly over 40 million cedis.
14 million Ghana cedis. That's
Tobo Mami conception. 14 million is only the transport.
Yeah, for transport. Other way in a car.
Other expenses. Much you easy for over 4 million. One sign at the Mudia Mochi chair na Oka Omunyana Boma. So for me, I think any problem. Obi, me is here. Say Obama constituency. Na me here electoral area meeting. Na Ibibe Faka. Na Omwaba. Venue I'll meeting. A venue near free. Ensure depending on how long any baby you provide transportation, which is fine. So we should be concerned about the quantum of money you're spending. Now we should be looking at deploying technology to avoid even people having to spend so much money when necessary. we should be able to deploy technology. Now, MWA elections will come her. But some GDI any internal elections where the only Dr. Dufo to extend say or say or train who feel elections. No, and no, it's not part of building confidence in the electoral process. Nipa not raising a lot of irregularities. You didn't pay attention. But office say more than fine obi. Sikanya ye twitwa nipa wo baabi mu aye bru nipa ne ade ningo pram hu de see Miami constituency. It is alleged that one of the aspirant crack of ball constituency chairman so my yen tokwa basa.
Elections we
a lot of places. I'm not saying say such irregularities and now somebody will not, and I'm happy. Look, Alan Chemantin made a promise to the party. So be bois the yem printy all the album. Na man for and then you quack exhibition of the polling station register. Obianko anything. And he said, "Bibi or why you be correcting all these things." So election is not an event, a process, and the process na yedi kono. You making sure say process ni na emu down, and it will be looswa. No say nipa na say enye me brain no. I'll go again. You see the energy yedi fight easy to making sure say we be what is right. When it comes to our own internal politics, then we lose the friend say standard judge, you know. So for me, I think that all these processes is helping to entrench our democracy, and it's rightly so, to burden the political party to dole out about 4 million cedis to organize or supervise their internal elections. They will tell you, say, your supervision does not in any way validate or otherwise of the process. So, I'm being honest with you. They will stop it. Because, say, a minor and as an institution, as not because process, what is it? Printing ballot paper, or movie logistics, or don't forget, elections are held in a district. They have district officers all over. So we should be able to factor in. I'm not saying that they don't need the money, because moving logistics and other things is all money. So they should be able. They'll buy fuel and all that. So they should be able to factor that into their annual budget or parliament in my approval. There should be a component of the budget. Now NDC for a more say NDC for my platform be donating money and on a GMD and now more concert with Munjai. NDC as a political party. Now Moko Onyanye, leader of the party, is one of the aspirants. Now more creative platform to raise money. Now more raising money now more no they got there. What about the other aspirant? No, we no. So I say we can once and say look, it will never happen in MPP. Say na ye call primaries. Party nankasa hiasika. Ye as party members no. Party ni hiasika to run it. And if the party is launching a platform to support the party, it will never happen. But in the case, it is part of the process of skewing the elections for.
In the case of Omomo Diano, was it a party event or it was a JM? JM campaign event. Are you sure?
Manya discussion with no place. It is not JM's event. Say a JM event, na party national leadership. Now we use NDC symbol. Onyambe leader of the party. Onyambe leader. He's an individual, private, a party member. And him utiwe no akofa NDC symbol so to go raise funds because you have an intention to run for elections. What be that? I'm asking you. No, let us be fair. We are interrogating democracy and how to entrench it. NTT has a CIA. One year, there is also percent who running for president. Naka Dr. Dufo. No akofa NDC. As a dear, any baby, I know they are creating platforms NDC for you and donating money and I'm van Kowe. Sani, Alan Chemantin just last week on Launchibi. Okay. It is on Launchi an app. Fundraising app.
So
yeah, but person says it was not in the name of the MPP. That's what he said.
That is the point I'm making. Yeah, launches are JML launches are. All the national executives of the NDC were there. Oh, you sue NDC. Carlos and any Bibian or the year. I'm telling you, Jitum lawyer, Jitum, Sadio Muyan, and yet, NTB Bisa will say, Asempa say, Bonsu could have done same. So Ampa say, and then He used a party when he was not the leader of the party to raise money for his selfish ambition. And these are things we must interrogate. And those who are even saying the monies they paid was coming from that donation, they don't even know. As of now, they shouldn't.
The statement did not give those.
So they should not try to give explanation. But I think it was wrong on the part of the party leadership to have skewed it for one person. I mean that is the truth. My country was last week. Other people may use different forms of raising money. Maybe Tui, Meko Primary. I will also reach out to people to support me.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. But I cannot go for my personal primaries. Now I organize a fundraiser in my constituency with the party where he said, may they call me primaries. No, but when I become a candidate, official candidate for the party, then I can do that, seeking permission from my executives. Then we can do that. And look, it doesn't come to me, it goes to the party. And they said, these are some of the things that I felt that NDC executives don't let down the party. But then they can rub it in the faces of Nkrofo or Mofi say, but it is much ado about nothing. And then we chase a GM Kasa. Now, Obi, maybe something home for a moment. Is it the same GM we know or a different GM? Now, some more, it is not different. Ochna, many times. Some of the things he said today, he says similar things when the former president died and he was sworn in. I have directed. I'll bring all those I've directed. It's not different from the things he's saying today. Look, you see, Obi, Kruma, Ebede. Now, Omunya Butre, and Omo, you know, Alancha Mantembeba, and Ombe 2 tables. We'll put them on the table. I will dissect it properly. And for me, if this is all, Obi, Kruma, you trim how? You trim, he said, okay, can't there. Now, he told Daniel, say, it was short memory. And the new officer, you down war. How he can insult all of us, say, you have short memory to make it cancel. But media, all that we are doing today, NDC Prime Minister idea, fair enough. But you're making sure, say, actions and inaction of political leaders will be a dear a beboa your democracy. Now to the issues. Tamale na moye we no. Engraya.
Tamale.
Omoye ne tamale.
JM Kasano tamale.
Tamale. Now I wish I have copies of it to na young fan one after the other. But Obi, Asefim.
Copies of them.
In a statement, no. I will look for it and then
make him baby no have you
in summer okay na Obi. Onya opportunity in this country. And you see, sincerity, or says being yet truthful. JM Okasano, baby, or say, or be pese Ghana for be bisa, Nana Kufu Adoni na buying say, Sikabi Bibi or Muji, dear no Mudi ye. Or no one will answer for himself when he told this country, say, anybody, our ye MP da, or ye MP. Or Nima governance, I'll be pisa say a bicycle or GD no the year no is not worth being the leader he called himself to be. JM Ankasa, he's forgotten. So is he truthful to himself? And then he's asking former president of this republic. He's asking say various loans now a GD. This is so pedestrian. And I think that is what is going to get him power. So pedestrian. And he's even questioning the last recall of parliament.
Some will approval
loan
700
million.
Still
questioning so the members of parliament, the purpose of the loan is even insulting. We do what them say we won't name answer. So we buy approval loan because there's no use for the loan. A man that is not truthful say it drew how much debt we've accumulated or about nominal figures. Say do the growth of sectors of this economy, not about percentages. Obi, me see national debt from what NDC inherited from President Kufuor, they added on more than 1,100% of our national debt. And they do all their own percentages, but they do growth, not percentages. Is it not the same JM who went out to outside, nor capture the world how COVID had raked this country down. And all other economists. And Obaha, all the things he said, he never acknowledged the difficulty of COVID, Russia-Ukraine war, and its impact on this economy.
Hey.
He never said so. This is the man who wants to tell us he's truthful and honest. And this is not the man who promised the young people of this country, Obama Yejuma, Yefa Sanche Bottoms and Sikauma, if you catch on your magician to find us jobs. And our country say Oba Obede, Oba creative jobs am I. In Kranza, he told us, Famusashe Mubutum, Namuhia Sika Mosi Debi, or Semi Bible Discabeshim, Mubenye Jumaya. Under his tenure, we had Graduate Unemployment Association in this country. And this man is telling you, as you quite class of amount to ma, Tiniding. Quatriqua, so amount to ma, no Tiniding. Now the coming event will cast their shadow in this country. Now, Obi, Sabi, we must be honest, analyze issues as it is. Now, Minyindi, apart from NDC supporters, Okoni Toya and say, yeah, Obi Osei is looking for a leader that will unite this country and create equal opportunities for all of us. Now, say, yeah, Okoni Toyi, what is Okache was a promise I made him and me bad diso. Or say school feeding, security services, you better make sure that NDC full soldiers won't obey Yakani. He said it on his campaign tour, and then he's telling us he will lead a government that will create opportunity. School feeding, Maya and school, Ghana for. Never then women organizer and on men for this school feeding. It's a double standard, man. So don't come and tell us. And me too and young we him say we be create opportunity amobia. Now the opportunity about create. I'm end this full soldiers there. And then what opportunity are you coming to create? Because you've led this country with that kind of same mindset. And if it's creating jobs, it's about sacking somebody and replacing the person with NDC. That means you've created a job. The crack say, on your no crack for. Or can we no, I had before from. Because me catch just last week. The message on the name NDC for budging so. This is a fast soldier for near police for or be back world level. No, I best say NDC for the Obago Goom. This is a man who is saying, say, or no be create opportunity for all. What kind of way is this? Hey, young Calabium Krumhow, one can't say, your memory, no, your no retentive memory, your no medro retentive memory, sharp, your body sharp. Oh, cook, say, former president, Ubia with D or my open. You are not thinking outside the box to create opportunities for this country and the young people. The all kind of say me ba school feeding coordinators with the mamo and this women organizer. What is telling us say oba be pamos and for we yes, exactly. Yes, so if that is what you think Uncle Fieno, and you are complaining, I'm telling you the double standard of the man. I'm telling you the double standard of the man. So but you are preaching to your people. You are preaching to your people say Ghana nyani pa bako for dia. But I'm exposing the hypocrisy of the man speaking today. Say yet you go on your platform just last week are the same things you are preaching. When your opportunity in your acceptance speech, these are the things you are telling us. These are the things you are telling us. Or can I say, never in the history of this country, and a buying back on so much resources. But it should have also been fair to tell us, never in the history of this country have we had such a dual pandemic. Across here a lot. Or can I say, the Fiscal Responsibility Act of 5%, Yebuso. But has he forgotten? It's the same MPP prudent management. Yen Yedi Emra Echo Parliament to pass a Fiscal Responsibility Act. Nirefi, he did not even acknowledge the government who did that. And let me remind him, say, the Fiscal Responsibility Act now, your cost Parliament, my relax, you know. There was a reason we didn't do it without a way your call Parliament. So when he's saying, say, Fiscal Responsibility Act, yen, and because of prudent management, we brought that law. When COVID came, Uncle check parliamentary hazard. A bet channel say MPP4 and the call parliament. A cost says, I want you now ban. What can I say? Heritage Fund. What can I say? Okay, say, you bet a combat DNA near this cabin. I'm a chimadi, a bed JD. I said, John Mama was the president of this republic. So for me, Obi, I can tell you in all fairness, say interesting times ahead. When Alan Chemantin is talking about great transformational plan for this country, you are talking about replacing people with your NDC foot soldiers. That is a vision now, Deba. And only vision now, Deba. And only vision now, Deba. And only vision not the bad.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
I don't know keep it.
Oh, so one more see I'm maintain
message yes of knocking.
Oh, let me tell you see, men jina no si bone. No. Let me deal with this one. That's how now they about. Me kasa me wie. No, me na me kasa. Oh, say the worst leader. Nipa 5 or 10 are mojina were MPP mo. Anybody who wins the primaries is 1,000,000% better than John Mahama.
Yati.
I can tell you.
Yati.
Out of the top 5.
Look, Obia party for best son so 5 na become main election. John Mahama doesn't come close to any of them.
Yati.
Me say, Obia ni moi, sabi in our worst form. It's better than John Mahama's best shape.
Very well. Lawyer, me pacho ma
Obi me that I say, honorable can say, me name the fire, me try to. I say, you are not retentive memory, Drew. The actual na yakai. Ampa, the actual na yakai and a crack. Na penny for say, Tachamati way ampro, the assembly and if I country one. I'm a muna watch. Na ye pipe hunting the editor board to be now the sable bar. Now Sakota Buano, so I'm one didn't tell. Obi. I didn't have some NDC for Eka, and I said President Mahama Eka. Nemudia himpo na nyana kore.
Mama, last proverb we on Minko. Obi de Bakwaba. Osei, stealing a village drum is easy, but finding a place to beat it is the problem.
I was say you need to get ahead before you can think of chewing corn. Anyway, so young girl, Moby. I say President Mama Kasa Aban way Sikaban and some na one appreciated the fact that COVID near Russia Ukraine war by. Hey, and we vote. Say political party from Zimbabwe. Obi, these guys. So in everything there are two sides, right? Positive and negative. I then the young woman can the positive side of COVID injury. The Kufuadu Baumia government and their people. I then the young woman never could not trust ha. Woman to cut the positive aspect of Bermu. Kofobeche you know, Omobre Sika, ya mummo din country. So COVID time no missing for any from homes, right? They were going on retreat to spend your COVID money. Go and check the report. We embassy, but we are man penny man back at us upon someone what the general let's see a report. He doesn't see anything wrong with the report. Now the UMBI. So where do you anymore? And that permanent about him. Where do you anymore? Permanent about him. Obi. She COVID. Abaye sika ye nyane kroma ni nyina chi munya kukuduro sankopa COVID level baye ni nyina chi IMF de abaye World Bank krama ye sika na mati sika no so mu boss kan ni tire na mu ma atwa money for us federation said the country director no eba bontin ebe yi moto ansa na mobile ratification
Asempa na okay.
Asempa na kan ade Asempa kan zikoma.
I have this about the scan go show. Yeah, na wa Asempa na okay. Where?
Me busa me say where?
Wa hiva. Na wa Asempa go Asempa did you okay. I have this honorable. Na wa Asempa na okay.
Honorable. So you
I have decided about the send declare.
So you dey.
Please, many.
Oh, you there? Okay, get to Grumga. I am a country that I actually say, your own mom 430 million. Meanwhile, it was reported 200 million. Hey, Obi. It is true now. Let me come back. Here. Sabia now the one to the American. All right? But what do you know? Obi.
Yes.
When you digest the COVID report, audit reporter. O se fun se bi voku su kasa bo COVID din se COVID abedi enya Why Nadaji? Me would have been I know that you have read it. Me someone Nadaja transfer I am Woduma. She knew my course for COVID reporting. Upon any move. The name move. What Miss Anya could do catch us a COVID never know much here. Now for Sona Wiana, what would your boss say? And your son, your coffee bra, oh, Krumga. So, North was how baby, one more, everyone is a PCB name by Shema as a chairman be audio about one thing. Yet, Jessica, ya channel the demand one day and the near be and the way you be COVID ska. MB political party. These people, when you let him money, which is a could draw Casafa COVID. Or for some of you, is it at a dear? I'm on audios about one to me at be. Which is a good draw a Casafa anymore. Now, indeed, said I can't say retentive memory, and a cremamin card back with a Mamma. This is Dr. Bomia, published by Moa Namiadum with what media for Mamma and Tia the Neja, Yatimudi ones.
Over discussing Dr. Bomia.
I mean, discuss will be so.
Yeah, discussing government. Discussing Dr. Bomia. I'm
discussing your government. I'm on gang. And I'm in the
meaning, sir.
Someone in the end account. So, young Granum 2015 as a Mokan was saying IMF bailout. The chairman, sorry, Mr. Chairman, the IMF bailout was totally avoidable if the government had listened to sound advice from many quarters much earlier. The consequences, the effect that we're having today, the challenges, the crisis that we're having today, Saban way ya sutia kienura. Obi 2019, 2020, 2021. Eba. Then some near tea. Me February 2020. IMF country director. Eboy Kokose. So mine yan shesi the esi bobesiane kronwa. This country will be declared a debt distress country. And they came back 2 years after 2022 to declare Ghana. IMF can be declared Ghana as a Ghana a debt distress country. And for 20 weeks or number we see 9 this about and now what will be as leader and chairman of the economic management team. What transfer bunya guna som
Asempa FM 94.7.
Transfer na yesho bremuni. But no so be ntiafutu. No so be ntiafutu. Who tiafutu na? And now no go the tumfo. Mobile when the tumfo na. You tumfo anke and now you are begging. A debt to GDP ratio of 57%. Now must say the most incompetent level that you've never seen one before. And then you are begging to come to the incompetent level. President is begging diplomats, begging the Western world. If I'm a chairman, what bomino? You are begging to come to the incompetent level. But sanity, sana babano. Senunye. Open someone can amamu. Was it there is no economy than your pocket? Was it no economic gymnastics can ever change that? But we are not no. And now Busa who say Ghana for send to Mutumwa or Messasi so. The best managers of the economy. We have the men for sending us a boys. Anunye Obi. And not to bottom near for me as a I hope keke. Was it no economy, but economy be anywhere as no bottom. Who don't say we don't be a ma? What one show sick as Samson Nemagana. Busan said, I don't know what to start tomorrow. A bit when sensitive. One more to a monk. The so of phone then I'm hoppers, net and I'm wood. Monam that person, and the year who I yet and won't sadia,
we will not dissect President Mama.
Oh,
go to I have directed.
You see, Honorable, I am very happy when you all do this sessions. Because I have time for you people when it comes to that level. Let's trisect and dissect each one statements. Near Modi and the American President Mama, when you will be on it. Okay, and Peninsula of John Bapuno Conatia will slow upon what the F in the city Benin. It will be a name of what check of who didn't know day. What then what to one till today? What to one day? And there I can one to be a Mongo. It's not like some Muslim today, and I'm some baby, and there be a type part to be a so if I be a PNC at the Sona. And then this corner, and then be now come before they are by a difference. Mudi the more na what one ne. Abana was share boss 18 months. Ghana better than you know. UK ni America no. Was so change Ghana sabra within 18 months and in if we share sontem o man na bo. Our finance minister was bold to tell us say IMF did by March 2023 our economy will crash. So if I'm to take that word and use it out, they make me say I can presume that the economy has crashed because what's it by March we are in May. Best managers of the economy know anyone some year can. Then we have the men for in year. One number to year PDS deal. No man drop a no match on cronies number 4 and the business of Majin Kochani. One more. Then we have the men for no. One na a Japan deal no man drop a deal to me under the figure no. At this one. Woman ye, woman na no. Woman na half minutes that make us say half insurance a good. Or no half minutes or no half insurance a good. I can say. Competent ones no. We have the men for no. Sector minister no we in charge of that very aspect no obodi no. Or no see a good at least adna adwuma. Na bani is serious akase bring kwat wo. Woman yo. When no so person break it no. What woman man say ajagu apiagu from it means and they are still telling me give us chance to continue. So you are like a player who has been in the football match. What tema bonante minutes in area but when time in aka ho. Wan she go. Nem wa sha say we change coach ma media me she go. One more. Am before no. Osei change coach ma me. Now change coach ma media make me she go. Na coach no also okura nem no ana de ball no.
And I don't know coach. I don't know what coach. I don't know what coach. No. Now we what analogy. Oh, I don't know if I
what is it? Yeah, don't worry. What is it?
Anyway.
And yet, when I obi. And someone Papanica, and what the end of COVID is kind of man bazaar. Mambo bishatro. Man yana bazaar na man chongu. Sani ya kasa mafanya no. Busanguza tika wa usika. Ana tika wa spandia obi. Kaudi an equivalent of about $10 million ban obi an food park wacha mangrofo. A handful of people. I'm using the word handful because we get Ghana population in more than na. More or less handful. Thank you. That's why I'm using the word handful of people. So then you agree with that it was a handful of people.
In Accra.
I know. Even though I wasn't here, but I know. What does it mean? Sending a greater massive Accra, we know. But look at the amount of money you spent. Okay? You guys have wasted our monies and our resources. It's undoubted. Yet meaning what in here. And we to do. But as I and say, the representative memory is bringing it back. Was if you manage your resources well, and you don't steal them through corrupt activities, so they can wear PDS, and then Japan deal no. Was you can create more jobs, and they, but we na go for me busamo. And you be no best managers of the economy. What you manage your resources no well? I create jobs nana. I said, Vice President, employment figure, market here, a different from even your employment minister. It tells where you are heading towards. Vice President, the correct figure of people who have been employed. Your figure, now your employment minister also have a different figure. So who is in charge? Who is in charge in this country? Yes, managers know.
Was the deputy minister of information. Also, one creating 1.5 million jobs. Yiti Mensa was the minister for labor and employment.
Where are two ministers? Where vice president, any minister are making? The number 2 man of this country. Yes, second of one in our life from Krankan to Krankan. Alternative number 2. Number 2, we know how many jobs that they have created. Employment minister on the created man, and that's all the figures and the records. And the vice president and tally. And never a mobile in share, there's no equilibrium.
Lawyer.
Okay? So how can I get them? Okay. Yeah. So in summary, they are making it.
Okay.
And people should not be tickling themselves and laugh. But one can say the country is still in their hands, and Ghanaians know what they have done, and they will be marked accordingly. But they should stay awake because the NDC is coming back to power 2025. Thank you.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM in the lawyer Chumberima, Honorable Sylvester Tete, and Amote Omo Enkano. Mumi in theory.